So this message right here is for MDK. And it also is for every other artist out there, including Shatawale, my guy. I'm the one that made that post or that flyer that says drop Ari, the girl that just got hired as your PRO. Medical, I just saw your response, and you're talking about growth. You're talking about moving forward and forgiveness and all of that. That's great. Beautiful. Once again, not only did you slap us in the face once, but you just slapped us in the face a second time. I don't understand why artists continuously take the love and the loyalty of their fans for granted. You guys take the love and the support and the loyalty that we have for you for granted. You continuously slap us in the face and disrespect us. But you talk about it's growth, it's forgiveness, it's about giving second chances, it's about maturity. And we the fans we don't deserve that consideration. You don't care about the feelings of the fans. The fan base are the ones who have been streaming your music. We are the ones that have been spending our hard-earned money buying your tickets to your concerts. We, the fan base, are the one out there promoting your music, advertising your work, making sure the world hears about you. We, the fans, are the one who is fighting these media people constantly for disrespecting you. We, the fans, are the one that's putting our integrity and our self-respect on the line so that you can continue to shine and make your money. We, the fans, are the ones doing that. While this girl right here, the one you just hired, continue to disrespect you as a man. Continue to disrespect your works. Continue to tarnish your image. That's what is going on, MDK. So while you talk about growth and forgiveness and moving forward, thank you for disrespecting us, though. Thank you for slapping us in the face, though. Thank you for not considering us and our feelings and how we will feel about you hiring that girl. See, I'm a Shut Up Movement. I'm a SM fan. But guess what? I'm also a fan of yours. And I became a bigger fan of yours when I saw that you had loyalty and support for my guy. So I said anybody who supports my guy deserve my support, deserve my love, deserve my money. Yeah, it's not just about money. So this message right here is for MDK. And it also is for every other artist out there, including Shatawale, my guy. See, and support for my guy. So I said anybody who supports my guy deserve my support, deserve my love, deserve my money. Yeah, it's not just about money, but it's about emotions. It's about time that we put in investing in you guys. And then this girl right here and the likes of this girl, they go sit on radio and TV and on YouTube and disrespect you and disrespect your work. But then you're going to hire her and give her the money that I gave you, nigga. The money that I gave you in supporting your work, and you're going to give it to her. And you're going to tell me it's about growth? It's about integrity. It's about moving forward. It's about forgiveness. Oh, okay. MDK, Atewate, we here. Thank you so much, sir. Because now, I won't be surprised if Saliman, if DJ Slim, if MC Yaya Boy becomes the new Shatawale PRO, or one of the a part of the Shut Up Movement management team. I wouldn't be surprised anymore. I wouldn't be. Because what you just did, MDK, is slap us in the face. But me, I'm telling you right now to your face, brother, you lost me. I'm done supporting you because I'm not going to use my support and my money for you to pay that girl. If you have heard some of the stuff that she has said about you and about the person that you call your godfather, spiritual godfather, the person that you respect, your best friend, your brother, the one that, God happened to just have you give birth on his birthday, DTB, deeper than blood, the one that you say you have loyalty for, the way that this girl disrespects him. When Shatta made a historical record, when he had the whole world talking positively about the concert that he just did, this girl was on KSS tarnishing the image of Shatta Wale, destroying Shatta Wale. And this is the person that you guys go and hire to speak for you? Nigga, she doesn't even believe in you. She doesn't even believe in your work. She's there to collect a check. And what professionalism? What can she contribute to your brand, nigga? What? What experience does she have of being a PR? What? What qualifications does she have of being a PR? Because she's been on radio a couple of times? And because she's been on TV a couple of times? Well, guess what, MDK? Guess what radio station she went to? She went to a radio station that is notorious for disrespecting you and Shatta Wale. Yeah, she went on Peace FM, MDK. Guess what radio station she went to? She went to a radio station that is notorious for disrespecting you and Shatta Wale. Yeah, she went on Peace FM Entertainment Review. That's where she disrespected you guys countless of times. You want to talk about TV? Guess what TV show she went to? She went to a TV show that is notorious for disrespecting and insulting you and Shatta Wale. She went on Sally Mann's TV. And guess what YouTube channel she went and sat on to disrespect and insult you? Yeah, she went on KSS. Yeah. She went on Fat Boy Slim's. Yeah. And you're going to hire her? You're going to hire her, right? MDK, do you know what they said about you when you grabbed that girl's ass on stage? Yeah, they blamed Shatta Wale. They said it was Shatta Wale's bad influence that's making you act that way. So now you want to talk about growth. But we the fans, yeah, Jimmy, we are stuck in our ways. It's more yeah was sad no more disrespected when I defended one. Say the beya would and your brand and your works can go out there for the world to see what a great artist that you are. You're gonna use my time and my money to go and pay this girl. And that was MDK. Thank you so much. But me, I'm done supporting you, bro. Good luck with your career. You don't owe me any explanation. You do not owe me any explanation, nigga. It is your prerogative to pick whoever you want as your PR. But brother, I am done supporting you. When your album came out, I did plenty of videos and posted it on every platform that I'm on to promote your freaking album. You even retweeted one of my posts that I did for you, MDK. And now you're going to slap me in my face. You're going to talk about growth and forgiveness. And that's why. Thank you so much, my brother. Have a great career. But I'm not going to be part of promoting, of supporting your career anymore, my nigga. Because I see that you don't value me. You don't value your fans. For you to hire somebody who is taking food out the mouth of your children, and you're going to use my money to go and pay her. And it's about growth, and it's about forgiveness. You think this is a great move. You think she's going to start talking about you and start speaking positive things about you. That's what you think that this strategy is, right? She don't even believe in your work, brother. If you hadn't hired her, she was never going to say nothing positive about your work, brother. But I hear you. Good luck with your fucking career, nigga. MDK, guess what radio station she went to? She went to a radio station that is notorious for disrespecting you and Shatta Wale. Yeah, she went on Peace FM Entertainment Review. That's where she disrespected you guys countless of times. You want to talk about TV? Guess what TV show she went to? She went to a TV show.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're live on Street is Watching, and then you're ready heat, I feel now start here to say echo. One by one, and massive shouts going out to you and yours for sticking with us. You can say 8 now, Munim say, your ladies away and Tama. Definitely, time to move a trick akra. Before I start to show, no me can say, open say only oba Pia. Now time near 7 born 5. 5 no, and oba start to show BCC no. No a 6 no. After no oba dan ho awie. Enti wo benya ne 7 ne pepepe. Enti say no show no you start 6 o'clock. See any ladies na be ya start 6. Said you be 8 no. You benya ne pepepe. Hallelujah. Amen. Yes, yeah, the action now there to say favorite DJ Slim way. Street is Watching a weekly entertainment rundown with the brand. We're a friend of the culture. Now for the culture there, now unim say a weekly stories ni na ni aboaboa no ne ba beto apete afidie no so amu bia fa ne chefa ewum. Ya twitwa ne nketenkete e say Easter pizza no. Easter pizza anga goes obia wo fi sa time nti yentimi ntwa no slices na mo pe no nti wo say twa no wia wo say sa bia mu biom na ye nketenkete na omo for the culture omo dimu ntintin man no na ye ne omo akasa na ahia Saliman e wo fi ase nsembo ho je be ba cho na mo mafu no nya kese zoom na mafu no emra why oh ase ne de wa ma na ye keto ma ne nya kese na say start you Yenyan start show. Oh. Yenyan start show no.
Sally, are they?
Oh, say, and then my phone is so trendy, fine. See, I like that. Okay. Hey. Patro, a special guest, and so I say, Baba Khan, have and a full house. You back off phone line so na bulleted in come. I think say Enra a successful event of course so a year West Hill Small when the Shea concert and in fact when the Shea Mr. Msambo and I've been saying this sir she needs to be in the artist of the year category.
She needs to be.
Yes. As to so be winning a highly debatable because every single year there's going to be the artist of the year debate. Now the PR issue this year especially for a year medical for Wendy Shea, for even Black Sheriff, because there's the conversation. So and the Black Sheriff started and the tough, and he has all the bangers. He has a big album and all that. But on grounds, when you're feeling the effect, that is when the PR thing comes into being. PR needs to be there to argue the points out and let people know because
for Wendy Shea, me and my sister Baba.
Matwa
of Debbie.
Yeah, I'm
coffee PR about.
Yeah, what PR we did.
Yeah,
into Maji said you man.
Of course,
oh, what pew. What was no
this year they are very hot. This year very hot. I'm thinking this year will also go down in history as one of the years very, very hot. And with the PRs, ABBA game, Nima, AMA game now exciting. We are going to see a lot of female PRs in the business because they say Your Baba Khan Saliman on Wendy Shea, your
vibe. And I am for a t-shirt.
Craving commercial t-shirts.
Commercial t-shirts.
Shea gang, yeah.
Your Vida. Your Vida and so a
Stone Boy.
Beam. And your Tilly. Our Kim Promise. And a Nka. Lord have mercy. Ekade. But Fofia and Tuata. The problem, we are experiencing some small technical hitches. So we'll go for a quick commercial break here. And also, but it's been a wonderful week. It's just like any other week in our entertainment system. It's been a wonderful week, but week we intimate and call without drama. Week we kosi a drama, but before that, the young phone line so now for Bullet in Dinkomo. Bullet a manager for Wendy Shea. In fact, show na course and run that F. May share the course social media.
Drone shots.
Who be na producer be boy na for the biato so, but Bullet one line so yanin in Dinkomo. Chairman Bullet. Bullet. Chama bibi aboko. Production mo yana mo pitch me ntum kama na afi me ne nkomo. Mo hwe na mfam ntum na because me pese me busa ne nsem ma course yi because Kofi Mo le be try dey bi. Kofi Mo le be try dey bi. Minim se Kofi Mo le perform en ra.
Yeah.
O perform here.
Yeah.
O say na artist be e wo backstage. Na e hwa no mo hu say you ujafo ba.
Shut up. Ono de obefa mu na me wo men kwa de
eyewitness report.
Yeah, near.
Inti yes shut up befa mu de na say afi artist ni nyina obia de na.
Mic no force no do well.
Inti obia de pasco.
Time of performing was not the scheduled time.
No,
but according to what was told, the time given to him was the time that
as in the time as in maybe at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, yes. But I'm talking about what kind of
the running order.
The running order. No.
It wasn't the running order. Okay. Well, Bullet one line so my say still Ibinyana. Chama Bullet. Hello, Bazu. Hello. Still na minyano but anyway still young twaso running order no that means say when follow running order or no dem follow na organize the same
but I feel say I'm fair when I need to be maybe guys are na ye kan sad then or buy like obeje and from what the guys told us all three of us in fact were there ye ko share again de ye kasa say time wa ye the man say omra ho no was the time
odu ho
to come before to buy no
what's that na the mic na show no fumu ana
e she me no fumu ho hello any man na no fo no so nka
sembe kura ni me too
ain't you know a friend say ye nyina we there all three of us can attest to it say omuka say time I had the man no ni em say be 1:30ish around that time na so so buy
okay
so bo buy ye kwa na ye wa abonten ba owura ho no hey this is stampede
oba no
me bua
onye no wotetie wodu ya
yes me kwa de
moko fo yi bi no ho nyina
sana case na kwa ye
kechi bofo man kofu tetie no do
wow
yeah
wow
yeah
anyway yeah beto aso na menhwe say still if we can get Bullet because there are a couple of questions I'm here say obey answer kakra amaye and he also asked a little bit of how do I put it or issues kakra to address especially with what happened on this platform last week with respect to OG in sense because I was saying to me busa no ye unse yeso yetena ase yedi nkomo no there were a couple of things as a PA na yepesi hu say as the manager kwan ben of far so and as a kwan ben na or yes or better track with respect to artists and performance even before session no bebaso but in here say benya na Bullet chairman hello Bullet I think his voice is a little bit down, and I say macra. But let's see if we So, hello, Bullet. I can hear you, but we're I
don't know why though.
Anyway, you ever try and fix it. So let's move on to Obia Weekly entertainment story. Actually, no. My starting free a so Baba me start here through so. Entertainment story being about week we are in our attention pa.
Wiki, I would say what can then Miss Airy.
But yeah, we discuss here now.
Oh, definitely we'll go into it.
Okay.
Highest area nedina or catch my attention. A dana said Sally this week na mudo wumpado. Ntina my attention and shada ni industries no modern. But then we feel hospital beya and what's in kakre beya na meti de what's the medical wama highest area appointment. Highest is our person. A lovely woman. Ntina hen na ye bi se de no abandon. But then again, say if on aji ejuma na tuma. No hen so ye support ye wono.
Yeah.
Ye dzebama. Ye baka de hen na Sally pen o ye nipa. Ono kraka de dabi she should resign. Now it could be a trap. Yes. Oh yeah. She said it.
Oh, for real?
That she should resign. Now it could be a trap. In here nomde myself, K3 and Zio. Now we were there to put our support behind it because she's our person, she's our girl, and she knows the job. We knew she was going to get the job done. But then I think later with Shatane live or the way he disrespected Eri Nadeno. I mean Mankasano. I then decided to support Sally.
Okay.
That be ejuma gobogu wenyima se. Onye sike bia na wodi. Sike enyim gwase bata ho no. Wondi. It doesn't matter how much you are going to be paid. Da wobotua wo ka no wodi wenyim wodza ye fom. Nipa ni wobetetie wenyim. Nipa ni nyim da mrumo wuskanti. Menyore bakasa rough. Motu mahsha wa hroba anyhow. Eye besia so na mugu wenyim asa na American sambo no for ho just because of sika kakra ediba mamenti. Na se manje wodi na, do you know an opportunity that will come? Nti no. Onye edume bia na waji industry you we've been in it for a very long time. Our hormonal offers come. The fact that an offer has come does not mean you have to embrace it. The offer may put you in the faces of people. It may put you in the limelight. And industry, so the ewoma, that is like one of the biggest goals, to be in the faces of people, to be a top of mind person or name way. But say ma odobama nkrofo enyim no. Today ma meka say ibu nyima. Sanka Miss highest, my friend and Miss into one thing. Of course, that's why Miss Airy, what can it then? If one kaje, one accept them PR a year, roll ya. Sanka shata on bambe them lifey, on keka, and some more to them on fentre. Yes, you shatter, you may be shatter. But Airy is also airy. E bianca onye dem opportunity ya. Nka wo shatter mpono nka there wouldn't be ever a timer able to nejina hona enyi nejiji nsamano. In person, you get it. You get it. Entuman friend. Highest is a wonderful woman.
And she's beautiful.
Super beautiful. Very wonderful woman. The fact that what's enko binefu ma esa wefu no so nesan wa assorted products. But until they boko obinefu man. And the fact that shatter no nko for your shatter in that everybody wants to associate with you. I'm a metinahi. In fact, Shatta is one of the people I never want to associate with. And I'm telling you, I've been in the entertainment industry for, is it about 18 years? Beginning, I started off air until I've been around. But yesterday was the very first time and only time I'm being a home and Shatta Wale more performing. If I don't know most events, or be performer usually or last or getting to the latter part. Ebi wobo Shatta ni dinana master mukofi. Yesterday was the very first time.
Any particular reason why?
Men penny rowdiness no.
Okay.
Penny rowdiness, mo kasa, mo oye no honde. Everything and everybody is beneath him. No.
Okay.
Most when oye ni stadium show or dress kama, he looked comported and all that. McCain. That I liked the thing.
I no wa fall ya man.
Na me ya ma fall man kakra. But since you are not done what's way for me because what is this? How do you sit on live AE and use such words for a woman? Say every one bamba tafri wu benyi no hwa. Edwuman like who the heck are you? Industry I want a controller. But you see the menya so wa affirm Asama Eric came about medical being a child. Medical being childish. Ebia no dzidagwer. And I believe then the area no dzidagwer. But this issue, why affirm that medical is childish? Because I wanna irabana kamwa samono. Atsna wa jenne hude. Baby rabane do no says na baka wo brand no ho obobwa ma wo brand yin. Na say you have decided to let go of any pain and your chances may have cost you. Na dzena ba wo circles mu ma wa yedwuma ma wo brand no we tumpona. Na say obi bebe gina ho na we gina mi chinchina chide because of other girl ni ye yin tin me mfe na edwuma na echo by what the mini panikanya. No che the one kasa no, you don't have control over yourself, you don't have control over your thinking. Obi no general, and that makes you childish. That makes him childish. And I pray and hope that in Bribilamba Emma on regret ni association. Yes, there is brand association. But since medical obe associate with Shatawale, how many great things na what
He has done.
oh yeah, what say dear Cassie on fulfill dear Cassie because oh yeah dana dear Cassie beje ekuru no hunsu no de nyine bigger than the other.
Okay.
Inti onye associations bia na ye allow. Associations bi wo honoma it dims your light.
Okay.
Shatter is a bad influence on medical. In fact,
why do
the
you say so?
worst influence. Nanye bi no affecting edwumeya. And with sometimes say one e bodwene dey nipa ne pemasem nti nipa ne mpem bon. But na nipa ne decisions na or make for you no or harm we edwuma or harm wo dachi. It doesn't matter how close I am with you. So banejuma, even when I make a decision, na say you don't agree with it or there from privately. This is what true friendship is. Or there from privately. Na enyematna ho. Na chemo 1 or 2 reasons why wa dwene ye wo there. Adza mere ye no. Orumboa. Na ejitum trust that I also have the thinking ability, the thinking capacity to make a decision based on our future exam. Na man kaso some information and other things that I may be privy to. You don't make decisions for me when it comes to my job, knowing very well that my job is about me. Medical, you are a father. Father of 2.
Yeah.
There is a woman, you are a family man. You don't make another man make decisions for you. Well, if Shatta wants to make decisions for anybody, he has his family to make decisions for. Mali wo ho. What friend then Majesty or ho. Or wamba wo ho. Onko can make a decision. My farmer no not the one abas as you do. On one no what shall say. Now or guide the one wabrabuemo. Medical is a man of his own. Unless to them a mechano. Medical is childish truly. To them a Miss Eric Kano. On internet somebody can make decisions for you. Pochama man is.
Hey, and that dear heat baba. Saliman.
Yes, sir.
Entertainment story being a week we in your attention.
2, Baba can one back. Say, oh, see a bebasso.
Yeah, bebasso, yes.
Because of that.
And you could you share in bedding come
Okay.
because in fact on social media we got a whiff of say shatter was triggered by Sheldon tweet. Say we advise a girl to stay off and girl no being
rightly so.
Girl no being
Wanya Sheldon anya sa krank me dwano.
So omuchire mu a shatter triggered by that tweet. So we'll get to the phone lines and talk to Sheldon very soon. But NCBI and come on with respect to that because Sheldon soon in a TikTok videos now. Echo circle CC no. When you need you see, you don't dingo so be dingo come NCBI. But entertainment story be na.
Where the entertainment story, your queen mother been a friend me.
Okay.
Queen mother no for now me withhold needing.
Okay.
Na offer me in connection with Neba.
Okay.
Or yeah into rental services. Rental service needing PY rental services ne wo Kumasi. Eti ma me na frɛ me no say me ba me ye say na me ye one of the queen mothers at Maisha Palace.
Matis asem.
Opem so ne queen mothers ni bi no. Abofra ana ne company ye sa PY services no. Nti oso problem. The problem is say the banner share rental services na say enche.
Yeah.
Na show na ye no Kumasi no. Guy no provide logistics, no provide chairs ni tables no. Nti e ba say show ni gi ho no. Ya anum fo na no transfer VIP fo no. Eso original ni nkonwa no. Ni bia so me woni nyina no pictorial evidence bia ma me na send bia de ama me wa say
me to me wo bi wa say
say wabubu eye nkonwa ne ade nyina na em say na be boys ni bi assure
nti o ka show ba wan mo bibia din o
rapaholic asem na making
anti ba o kan nyina wo mo
hwenti no yes rapaholic asem na making nti no omubo show no na be boys ni bi ka say on twitwa a friend say eye photos and videos ni ehu the damage na esi no na on throw officially and to omo event factory said this is what esi into no ni ade no na boy ne so was so smart to say Monday no person ko munyina nko venue ho no mo nko check the extent of damage and say be ya there will be like omo align on the damage and everything na air cost ni ade na to ofre omo no open am esi kwa so na omo ba kra into no with the hope and promise na be boys ne the man no nti no nim say ebe koso ba ye wie rapaholic bo so mi eni etwire ni na bill ma me ka chere say ne ba ne friend na bill ka chere ne say oni bibia wo tua de ama no and that on go back because damage ni see ye na man twa video no na nkrofo ne so mo meyi free stadium ho o meyi eniam na ase ni free wo mo be clear area no enti eno na nko pese wo de wo mo kɔ no mo kɔ county na wo mo ye okay no na wo mo asiso kɔ ɛhɔ no on to be so at emfa ade ani wo nti wo frɛ guy ne say na be boy ne say o said there was twitwa videos ne pictures na wie ne de wo wo ne make just evidence wo ho ti sa niam no onkoto
on dispose
onkotungu to onkotugu ye na be o ka kye ne now say omo mien kɔ back no mo nko kan eniama na nsa
eniama na ya to ogu
na nsa no watua ne ti em se na maame ne pese okɔ opem so ho nana me bo odin no me kasa ɛhɔ kɔ ka kye ne say boy ne ba ne ho opem so ho be srefo eye a chance so pese o hosting a concert no Kumasi but the boy ne ba ye no opem so nana adwuma de wa be ye nuni kye say small boy was starting a business ye pese ye gunu because e bia woni voice nti na maame na ka chem say wa hwe me videos bebre no nim say me kan kore enti no opese enko no de me kasa wo show ni so and am say queen mother we dey me srew is there we anke ye be ye kokko ye be bo kokko atom framem na ya hwe say omo be take bait no no ma be ye the right thing ana o say me ye ne saa na ebeboa ne de a me nye ne saa nye saa de a me ne show no o de me be kasa wo ho na afi so no wo de eye saa akode ne team no wakoye formal complaint and as a complaint to eye opemso ene ne nana enum ana o maka no say be ya so obesere kwan na wa just imagine say with a little information me nya you to me turn table to a tune of 100,000 Ghana cedis.
Sasho no na edru ho no na na twotwometwa hene okay na me nkofo 2 obia kura 25,000 no mo pay table yedru ho ye nya table anto
25,000
yes
250 million na me kura 500 million as in physical cash am pay table ato nya table
what say them person mention ase enti and I guess what so no sa nana hema ne ba no ono na in charge of booking of the tables so enti he actually saw the money sa ebe mu enti won ti ase say ana boy no ma queen madam de make asa say ne ba no e na esere ne say nka mu onya ne public because after the ejuma no wa sha ase na affect them say no these people say what anya the public so a they feel say you don't have a voice it won't cheer because boy no Tuesday ya because we a small boy to jjjj other vendors in Niama
on screen say see ye the Niama ni be to so Niama na say
how can you say na bill you won't pay wo na good na juma nwu I mean we own him almost that na later ma be cocaine smoke sniffers any weed smokers who are useless in the society. They will go and blame somebody. But these are some of the things. This is how much is it for a year no apart from tables no slim apart from tables no and kofosiko mutuaye
as you take it
ewo as take it she said ye ho se ye emo pa na wie ye wo kwa obi edi video di na Jesus akode wa bru say sram wa yes there's a video I saw it
for you
yes I would did say wa bru say sram because they will be anu no zinant
oh how
so how say what's he saying no it can also be said like you are saying say no wabu ana ede
oh but me ntiase say
no she said there sure to me puti with the help of other artists me ono nko an betimi atake glory no because one why the capacity say 5,000 see other people now e buy Shatta Wallace Stone Boys why am I mentioning people say yeah Sakode the capacity is 5,000
why do you say that
now the ground arena na what na what's not ground arena like almost
but it's the same artist of Philly Apollo
no of Philly Apollo
Apollo yes
me ba show of Philly Apollo he engrofo no a wo mo tena US no wo mu hu no engineer so wo mbehe no na ye ka ne men ne capacity wo krom ha 5,000 makoni shows be bre 5,000 4,000 5,000
okay so also sharing the same you say enya other artists be support you
but I said it makada dada because I said the fans no etumi oda asante your mind oda the fans na say no make sure say the capacity is 10% of the people that came to you can't take say majority of the people e ba ho nkwale kwa smoke Shatta Wale atamfo what you say Shatta Wale atamfo just say that boy ni dey we di Shatta nia onu dey betimi atu Shatta free system kwa smoke wo betu no
we look forward to
what is that
in we see
enye nkwa o mo so
smoking we see
there be boy who say kwaku en we see
yes
wonu pe na Shatta Wale so pese ogu ni career enso went to me anya boy na che say boy na wo hu boy na na ye machine onu go hu boy ye machine go onu hu ze the challenge ni we na be tu na free wona kure na be yi na free system enzi wo e was sad what you say sa boy no say the osikita street credibility no enya asem ketwa Shatta Wale I was street credibility too what you say wo share kwaku flake sa boys no there be
omo na de percentage ni buy
90% ni yo omo I never expected so obey nyum sa asante your man. What in am person mention as obebo Sack Nation. Sack Nation capacity 5,000. Adie so no baba ya over 40,000. Eti 5,000 na gade go ho. Ana me so no sa show na me man hu ne strength as an artist. And I've said that.
For real?
Yes. Man hu ne strength. Se said the Shatawale year wo. A year in as much as say it was free. Yeah. What did I say?
Ultimate win strength.
Of course.
The strength, yeah.
I can see. And no, I call West Sales more. Oba hono. Just say nipa ebe share for nipa so ekunya yi.
Ultimate win is.
Na extra more. Any red. Any more tuwam. And no more tuwam. Too much cocaine in the system. Too much.
Too much like.
Cocaine.
Cocaine.
In the system. Just say woman high. And easy. Now the way no all bano. And Crawford is no I saw say no.
I didn't know it.
And what it is I've never underrated the kind of artist that Shatawale.
Okay.
That is what the fans they get it wrong because
balance.
The fans, you know, most of them is education level, no comprehension level, no form. And you know, so can't someone instead of saying they would take a minute and think on it, you know. What you say make us say, I just said, then you know what hey, Apollo Theater. Apollo Theater. Oh, Simon knows, Simon, when I got married, year 2013, now my husband was Onyebim, was a Shatter fan.
Wajay.
Oyede Wajay.
What you say?
God don't bless him, Papa.
Was a Shatter fan. T. Now me so me a high grade fan. T. Guinness eruption show no. We are dressing. We are dressing. You know what I say? From the same house. But obi awo. Party or joining. And the wager and the wager and the dano. Me boss Samini. And the mastery. What you say? Artistry mastery. What you say? And I declare they say he was the great performer of the night. But that day, no, now me establishing they say Shatawale is huge.
Big.
I never knew say Sena were to me a gather street, you know. Kwa smoke so sa. Onza. See that what say an eye for an eye. One eye and one eye. No the eye ni. When they pay you me from retirement and but when they make so you know when I saw that I'm like really this guy bandana because before nyani so bandana was actually
Willy Wally.
Why a friend say Wally. See this guy is actually like an influencer, no?
Yeah, big.
Mr. Stadium Hall. It was so crazy. Did I want to say there be a me Samini Abaso. When it comes to going into enemy's territory, no, he's a soldier, man. Because our fans in a bar, yes, not high grade for any what you say, but sir introduction, no, or and they say now, yes, a friend is a party.
Forced to record.
Because from the little background and the Shatter movement family, no, wasn't for just musical.
No.
They wanted it to be a third force in the system where they would direct the presidential people net so no accountability into that almost 4 months and then brother Lucy Corson ama be who ha and more and one young person I just say assistant what you say but it was a good cause though. I have never underrated the artist that Shatawale is. It's in the me say with the influence no year no on the Burna Boy Whiskey and saying I shake show ya Papa Whiskey the piece
yeah I know it
bra na ye say ya na say them say be onu na eba o ye be hu an say on a free corner move ba oh erade
senior man
pants check blazer check oh I just say oh you steez you know
Whiskey
there be who say yes oh steez or no there
steez okay de
no ba ye na just say ne voice come on enuma what to Just say, oh, now say, why, Oluwa? Oh, no, oh, baby. Oh, we say, oh, me rewind on this, because I just wanted to see how Opana was wiggling. Oh, the waist kit one, and the pants that he was wearing. At the national. What he has, it's with such an influence, I was about with class, cause Ojo Legba, boy, you feel Ojo Legba. Age in a hawk. And now for 40 American Music Awards, more winning award. And global things. On your former Gracie Beer, I was told to Mrs. Sam. Said you here. The same boy, Bernard boy, I call prison. Boy.
Yeah,
Bonnet.
Bonnet.com. www.
Oh, yeah. As at the time, no bar, Ghana, I shut a fan down for about TGM.
Yeah.
I was there.
Yeah.
Just France and the crowd, no hala. When you're
so, you show 13. We show Ghana, Nipa 13 in Pulia.
Yeah. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I just want what TGM makes you say, Ninu more bubu ni adinya, what's that those? The early.
Our like to party. That was one of his big records back then.
No, Gina Ho.
And no very young back who crowd.
Aye, and War Force say, ye be man the fans. Na me kai me shot idea, shall no de swag and the dada nyano over there. No be 1990 Shatawale fee. And then the year who. And then the DD and no more ye. S.I.A. no Hosanna, and never. Madison Square Garden. Steady. One feeling.
I would try.
It's the influence as Shatawale no. On to me find BB in my opinion.
But okay, so percentage do was saying
bad influence.
No, it's percentage do was saying and Shatta contributed to Rapaholic. Obama percentage.
Or no.
Kumasi Rapaholic.
Kumasi, I can give him 50%.
50%. 50%.
Yeah.
Wow.
50% of the people are there.
Wow.
It's me and it's I want the fans to get it.
They should get it, say.
Yeah,
or you're very influential.
It's in a person who the right thing. Okay. Because I've seen people like Davido. And the Davido Shakra of yesterday. Geniama warrior. What's he say? Restaurant, airline. Hey. Now, so you claim you are the richest without the influence. Because Shatawale influence, there's nothing he cannot do in Ghana.
He has a swimming pool in his house.
What? A Lamborghini is also TH.
Oh, Lamborghini yellow, so.
You get what I mean? That's what I want people to understand. Is the influence and what you do with the influence, Because now Shatta bet me I change who he is as an artist and make the kind of money other people making. And I know I met say, or Kasa say, Burna Boy is global. Me who tweet be or like a post be say Burna Boy is global, but no is richer. How can you be richer than Burna Boy? Like make it make sense. I don't answer that one.
But then can I ask a question?
Yes.
Feel free.
The man na Shatta sorry no be na amina mu woska na one on you look kunska ho.
Say
one on you look kunska ho.
Oh, sir, I mean it's a part of a showbiz.
And
to stamp your authority.
Na ma asha ma bakada mu woska essentially. Sally.
Na
Sally onye ma bokuska ho a.
Say obian but say also stamp on the authority.
About authority.
Sir, and
Sally, sorry to cut into what you are saying. Shatawale, I have said this over and over again. Onankasa stamp on the authority. No wasan was said. This show at the stadium, it was a brand repositioning that he did. And indirectly telling political parties that he has this power. Don't forget that at that time, or still now, ne Yoko issue no or homonomy. Indirectly, he made a statement with them
the
show na or with them numbers.
Yeah.
And the political parties when you see numbers, and one number ka krebi pay. They want to sing you praises. They want to do. And so see, nankasa le saying.
To onwa
oya. Nankasa yadzina na wasan wa babe saying. Nankasa yadzina na wa babe saying. And to the masali can yet na one ye kind. It is not because we hate him. I don't like him because he's rowdy. onye Beyonce o feature ya osno no so o shas dori brand repositioning ni photo shoots na do be no why gentle hona no man shas me your feelings man kakra because no why handsome boy na dressing na dinyina why on point say why the tin kakra nti no why handsome editing kakra kom editing kakra kom nti no why handsome na hwe ni coat na ade no hihye mpojo wo feche me fanti nti mun ka suit o coat na ade no hye ne office setup a wo ye na etumu there yes enmonyam sunku bi olbata brand oh na beda wa ba be said oh na beda wa ba be said e da no YEA ya kwe ya shaxi hon commercial doroko we all made you aware that yes open business we are all ready to support you oh na wa akwa kese show we kwe ye wo stadium home who in this country can deny
kind of influence
can deny ewia na kwa kese menyim atko mom wokandan na me peda maka so na me be na me peda maka chenko for the mental health awareness there's a conference going on but then forward would take one mental health very seriously yes and then moving forward to them American or there shatter omenenwa ber papa na obuild that na mama nankasa onfansen onwana wako global no they are not bigger or better than Shatawali. But the we for what done so oil tin tayo
typically tight
stick on tem I don't know don't sha wanye shata ko yoko hwe most man am fu tell him na man fu achanya na man fu tin tan na wanye mo lo kodum po ba what's our kindness there Chede, why red? Yeah, what you had before Wallet
Omo. Omu obi.
How do you continually reposition your brand? There is a limit to what people can take. Obo do baby, ebona brand repositioning no on fa.
Okay.
One shiny obo do baby no on fa. Okay. Kweku smoke wo ho.
But ono de bia o sheda mfa ho sa but ye beko
die sa kodi ko fo akaso e pepe on fa le pepe ne ma abraket one minute because dem we are call open so ho we dey just imagine say open so queen mother akoji open so ni say oba na ade le ba so wa be bu me ba ana obe se me be adwuma and you're right. The woman is willing to speak to us. It's no. Omunye megi. Sika na ya table ba ko presika. Ewa, ebeti me
total bill me saka and I decided to do me engagement in me imagine say me ye no actually. As in say me nkrofobia me nim so mbetimi aboa. And as I go minim a couple of guys at a veg factory. Minim say Boo God war. Boo God any omuye juma. Minim na bill. So I decided to do that backdoor engagement. Said the be same way emma be to abonti. Entino
it's said they okay brana imagine abaso means will be kind of correct them here mean kai family member for away you get what I'm saying yeah. But see na okasa kwa say do do ma Americans them share me boni na wo my na me interested in my many
Boo God akasa videos of events in near almost say no na etwagui amanfo and the total bill as in damaged items, yes. You know, the total is running up around 127,000. Yeah, like we tomorrow up in 130,000, 1.3 billion. Now, yeah, 1.3
no wage them a kawi da my brain say no be and
it is true, and yes, I be I don't know Bosimuka. Memiko. Mimiko obi. Me na me wo ho.
ni nim say dia ka bia be say we mu kro we fortunate so man fa who are ancient
I would say the TN say me production team e wo ha nyina na e wo ho so we near wo ho as at area before the setup the day before the setup the day before the show couple of hours to the show near wo ho show na ankasa nso near wo ho and media cry later cry me full stage and I'm stage and so near I saw everything nti minim say asase mo no ye engage back door I bit manya feedback however I beto abontin their details I beto abontin their details e wo mu na ye beto abontin na asrese empanyufo a omo in charge I mean event factory more successfully they've done this show for like how many years 10 years
10 years yeah 10
yes I mean this shouldn't
their biggest breakthrough
yes this shouldn't be and especially if you know that Kumasi is going to be a territory I'm person mo koho more territory I'm person mo koho more I mean just do right by the people over there because you do not know Abranti and any capacity or and saying this in yes be a threat say be a BBC no but if say what could be fear na problem esi wo ho no aboa na ipakro aide etima solve problem because Abranti no need capacity for that event until or GB free amount for her ama amount for na or G near money free omo say omo the pressure to Abranti and so until asem na koya asem kese ama Abranti no me wo ho na o G me number free bi ho and no frame or frame ya said o kasa nyina sunko a
Charlie
soon ni so sa na make a chance onto no boase because said yeah information we are sensitive no and you know I'm a big fan of Sako there and I wouldn't want anything say about affecting the brand and
and Tiscano as it were around and up 130 thousand now 130
yes
a base
okay so maybe breaking it down said the for ya for no betimi ehu niam na ye luxury tables say ho 9 now a unit price from one luxury table 6,000 Ghana cedis and so 9 of them 54,000 safari chairs that is chairs normally here for VIP hono they are say makumako 34 and one chair 600 Ghana cedis making 20,400 tables the normal foldable tables now you can buy the party white ones no 11 and I say you can buy but unit price is 2,500 and that yes I mean you guys can just check it out for yourself on any of the online markets Okabuma and also 27,500 and garden chairs 35 and say a garden chairs you know any white ones now I bet that screen is one a man for original so no and Obaku 550 and Okabuma 19,250 and mini tables you know 21 and Omububu no Baku 200 Okabuma 4,200 and medium tables sankete okaya na twetwe me twa hene dru na last hour kra na kepe table nkete ni bi emum I for 250 million me senior man for bia no more town mo pe bi atena so keke wo stage na nim na eno kra ye nya bi eno 6 na say back unit price at 300 Ghana cedis and 1,800 making 127,150 and yesika kese a say Abranti and PY rentals Abranti and go through a lot he called me that was 3 days ago and they told me him no my decided say me mpanyifo e wachi e be di ho kom anya se wo be kan ya nka sa details we dey nka me nka ho asem da
oh yeah
me say asem no nyate no koro na e say green light
wo be so agu
won na because mami queen madam and be friend me be action
yeah
I know say and you slim won nyina mami
send you
o say me ba Bernard be send me bia so send me so send dia mami
Or there.
I said, yes, Mamma, everyone is so the makers. I was so boy, see, shaky sells as a queen mother.
Yeah.
What I said, because you also have authority and bet me a meow, baby. You got what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so may you see opportunity way now ma reach out to a event factory na bill any team no say baby Andrew no dey ano aye dey Abranti no so he's a young boy, he's 25 years.
Wow.
25-year-old boy. And see adi we dey ano dey. Yes, 25-year-old boy. Oh yeah, Bernard and I say Rich and I say Udu Kumasi Papaya PY. Simple. Ube he's a very cool calm boy. On pen ho asem kra. Nti we the event factory for penning for your best remo rapaholic in your way and once I see more person you know miss almost say meje ni mini bi de no ho aden no situation
no but you see
no
when no it will go me say because they just imagine say sakode
na epede no kokumasi biewa how do you go what you when you be bed na sana kopim so enyim akaka che na pede me sam da another show ba
senti na make say mo me anya no dokwan so what you say because to
slim on one shredo on one shredo one shredo
so in the absence of say make us same way say in the absence of say bia because a partnership is Event Factory and Sakode. So there are two brands that are involved. Brand 1, Event Factory. Brand 2, SAC. Baku provide logistics and venue and all that. Na Baku the artistry. Ebe kan and the year complete. Se me dragi Sakode be rasa di women will not be fair. Because enye ni side. Yes, meaning in the
Sakode manager.
Hey, our angel. Yes.
Yes. Exactly. Same way, I blame Sakode manager.
Angel.
Yes, I do. You see, these managers are errand boys so much say. They are so scared to go to an artist to tell the artist say, yeah, where because you see, it's Andrew could have just rectified the situation like that. It's in the school so do about the year. Oba and the young manager to survive.
Oba case winim.
Now, Oba case winim. And as a wajan. Oba say as a Mr. I say papa. There was so I know. Go ahead to higher discussing near who says I got your police kapu. Just greedy. Greedy.
But Sally, I think that in all of this situation, we will attest to the fact that in YMBC, it's nobody's fault. Nature decided to, as
no, this is not nature.
No,
these are human beings who stood on chairs and tables and
the
destroyed
reason why
them.
they even got the opportunity to go into the VIP and have VIP section to stand on these expensive tables was because of the rain. So what you say, and I know say the team might. No, Sally, let me land. Sally, let me land.
VIP one insurance tower.
Okay, so
what I'm saying is, Nkrofo got the opportunity to be there, to even be at places and was some more. You could see some people baby no.
In Krenkromha National Theatre na Accra International Conference Center. Where you show Nkofu njina Igwada. Oyensu.
Okay, so I would try me person me being because program we dey na me ho.
Okay.
So insurance tour 3 times. First one we are around 5. Because my check na sound check near any artist no rehearsals no na pressure any VIP hosa.
Yeah.
Because omo born so small arc na pressure ni hosa. Second one up to around 11. Now that's where the problem is because that time na show na started. And how omo demarcating no entry for regular no different from entry for VIP. Yes. Into baby I bet what your band a verified band no different checkpoints different. Problem by and say insurance say started say you know the VIP culture. So that time now most of them cry my And a kakra na aba, including even Sako de papa ne other big. Oh, nice. Including other big people I buy, they left or moved sorry for you because our side on cover be anyhow. Until most of them left and went to the VIP of the stadium. And they be so quite shared and no more share. Leaving the VIP of the show no bear.
Yeah.
Of which say not still music air buntino. Or more no more stance in popular stand. They came closer. And no more filet VIP ho. And definitely time a VIP for no so bad no now a problem. Because even I was given a table, Angel Mommy table. And I was me drew her na killers bijina swap. There's a video to that. The video no ha. Oh yes. And yes, me wo video no how me kasa akwani jina table. Oh no, me will be ha. I did an editorial on it and then there's a video actually to that. Into problem ni na akoba I say insuring them or more because the tables and chairs were meant to be sat on like near was Saman Fortuna. But because of insuno and a mass animal winning about and even the third one I happen and sana sako their performance and no grand as I say.
Yes.
And now me personally say
no, but Sally, yeah, can say
channel of standing on tables here. Whether it's your door or
still original.
No, but Sally, yeah, can say. Yeah, can say. ABR when they drew the plan and everything, no.
They never thought of the ring.
No. And there may be way to me see. There's miscellaneous. Oh, your budget is on your man out the account. But if it's it's too obvious and too extreme.
Sally, what two mic? Just watch your microphone.
To me, American say we shouldn't really go
take
hard.
It easy on the microphone.
We shouldn't really go hard on the team, but I'm sure say Senior Slim can underground information.
I said my brother he can, and now your family member.
No, me your family member.
Hold on. Why you no. If you say somebody should go like easy on the team. Yeah, show Rapaholic now around what time?
Yeah, in 27th September.
Yes, yeah, what day money?
So in the 20
almost 2 months now. You are telling us that what? It's in a make a chance. Say, see, as artist manager, yes, serious. This are some of the things we say, Mamaga. No, I make a cabbage artist because me na me work in the position of Angela. Kasa semwe, kakwe madam mem. Come solve it, Emma. Me see Muhammad Gaddafi mwa. Wo hu ni ma anybody Emma because Emma.
Abutre.
Ye sha ade anim kwechire.
Abutre.
Slim, I want to ask a question.
Feel free.
In fact, questions surrounding this thing. Osha Sibe Mitri wondered that a Wendy ne event in us.
Yeah.
We bring in security to ensure that in may be room carbon. I want to believe that what VIP section there was some form of security and now hormone. At the point now, one year VIP for we're being invaded that VIP section. What did the security do?
So one of event as an event organizer, your worst nightmare is having it's not even rain, it's not any force of nature, but your worst nightmare number one pa security. So I'm failure. Who change the
and the na is so genuine or tell girl be mazenzen no.
Me say case.
Some papa.
Security be tari obi to.
No tell girl
me say ebe on one cry say that I mean event organizers be almost Saturday with attest to that. I'm an event organizer and team Saturday way. A bit medru baby na security for our fan edge man for ticket edge man for ska.
Oh yeah.
To allow them in.
To allow them in.
Yeah.
Or boka.
Meanwhile so omo fans of the artist performing.
Omo nyina sorry kura fia anim ho kura ba be gina so ehwe bi. Obeba security a wotua ne ka kura phone. Yes snap.
These questions came to mind because backstage hormonum na ye wono. Sydney security were hormonum pa.
But there
were
a
lot
tight,
of artists
but it was so tight.
But no one man crowful room. In as much as it was tight.
Really?
Sally, you'd realize that there were a lot of people who were not supposed to be
be there
at that area.
Okay.
Intine say if you've been broke.
Because I know a prostitute's class so bad.
And I show fupi wo ho why numbers.
Also ye operations.
Yes, no way operations na do ho. Into the question me you know how mo na yes na di nyina no. The question I kept asking myself was, so what's the bet to ensure the security of artists and people who are there to perform? Na what tension in you for no word na guess see it need na be a fair. Guess
Nice
and
one.
I should moke. And what be and kwala socks no I use for Christmas
socks. Na a rabia us we ne iPhone 17 Pro Max 50 gig. Na only interview no gina he ne nche na miniketi ye hwe na ye pesro.
iPhone 17
Pro Max
I say 50 gig.
50 gig. We wo ho. On the nyama kwodo. Enyama kwodo wo ho. Da ma bri nyina in fact.
West Hills Mall. Kaswa. Kaswa asem na yake.
And okola say again okola say.
Mo wo man na do inyo.
Interview now is an iPhone.
Na iPhone na yo. Interview semi American. Backstage security are semi American and odima be interview semi do because the interview went on. Who backstage o mo no. Inti bisa da girl no knowledge abade wo ho. Who allowed the girl there?
Exactly.
One normal girl no kwan don bra hormone or but the agenda ba nti dey no nkofu hu ana chede won wra ho wa ko show ma ni phone na you nti won contribute man
or target artist
or ibi no target artist
and all that no can say she came there because of Shatawala.
You get
any part and the shutter pad.
There's been internationally there have been a lot of artists who have been killed by fans.
Yes.
On urban artists that the fan base security is very very important.
Yes.
The Shatter Sarkodia Stone Boy nyaman. Yet na had ye industry game. But fans be they take it serious. Obi botum waba Bahama an artist just because the artist nenye only favorite artist when you want into say security for say for one the one brand no one be make sure one be maintain the security with eventer. In your itu ni be efe enu for fine womb. Girls no body na di wom but one year juma no wo ye juma ni wia yes na when you want but tell him
and no say be so man feel ba akokora ade the man feeling say enkofo bi notice me say na me ye free and
say di no nye free kro hu dey ba no hu dey shatter ba na we gwan
na man for tete o
I say again Mama come say shut up. How do you be mama go ha? When we are in your territory, you tell me come on.
Obviously you look like Sally. Also yes, people say it. People say that I look like
now look at that. Sorry, I catch you. I want to kasa your bunny. O kasa your bunny pa.
What time me feeling? Oh, me feeling.
Anyway, for the culture I now live on YouTube and Facebook. Actually, ne koso den studio Hachi and Saliman Waha. Babakan Ewa say catch in the building, of course. My main man Zil up in the building. Production. Nana twetwe metwa hene. Nana twetwe metwa. See akazu twetwe metwa obi.
Otwetwa nkofuti.
Ebi ma.
Matase.
Nyese wo kum wo mu.
Matase. Oh yeah, you know the foundation of the men now I found it. Oh yes, Matase. Matase.
Okay. And at 36 and so I see 36 and so I see. Now
number 36.
Yeah, back on phone lines we were trying to get Sheldon any bullet because I was say yeah information on grounds. But we see yeah bullet between the bullet to so my and I said don't dingo be anybody inkomo. But massive shouts going out to a ma industry name. There is also a seminar be so as part of Beamfest 2025. Women in production and yes, so information about kwa menya no because no ebeboa elevate yes oba nkasa de so oboa no mo gina yi a wasum krai den edwo nti mema nyina yemfa vim entire side we project we achi Beamfest 2025 slated for 24th of December. 2025 ɛwɔ Accra Sports Stadium.
Yep.
So wo hwɛ na wo pɛ sɛ wo ticket Street is watching here 200 tickets ɛde akyɛ. Yeah, the better because you have 100,000 subscribers in Patreon Sembo. 100,000 subscribers in Street is watching for any easy. Yes, we have 200 tickets at the Ache. Now, Upe so win tickets Nibia where simple and one say oh like and no subscribe and no send you a screenshot. Of course, your social media platform in your house and they also will send you a ticket for you to be a part of this celebration. Star 714 star 2025 hash. That is star 714 star 2025 hash. Now also wabe what you ticket because early bird tickets nasa.
Sold out.
It's sold out.
DJ Gu muma no mono.
Yeah, the testing.
Expensive one.
Yeah.
Expensive.
Yeah, the testing system no.
Yeah.
Asa. Until say no oba popular near 50. And a rise call as high as 500 me boy.
Yeah.
Open so to table so dia kesefo no. No so number.
You say over to table na yakotena. Wo de
address shepe.
Yeah. Wo bra na wo teta ma ne to ne ye tena wo ne ye ma mo ra.
Ya bo show kama.
Me say wa.
Ade a menye bi da kra na okay. Mama go. So namni bullet enkasa se metimanya bullet dia. Hello chairman. Chairman bullet.
DJ Slave. What do you mean?
Afide me tonka. Chairman bullet bi aboko. Nice one. Chairman, mami Musa o. Why a concert but enra dey so why a concert kese pa. Me pacho feeling it to say I was shake mo campus is here.
Be say how about your appointment? Be say no first.
Any PR appointment.
One
because what you have to man.
Ya fa ye hom ti.
It's question first one na me bisa dem.
Be say there be no hu
ya fa ye ho onam confirm me hen na chede onyi.
Bullet pacho wasumu a o.
If you say there na me answer me back.
What the other answer bia.
Okay, so back here I mean after party, so I'm not behind the scene, no there. Man, I know later on, but yeah, Kenya, I want about concert near, yeah.
You say also say concert. It was also. Yeah, America, how?
Concert, 7 bro for no
concert.
Get since Cali. You do a bit bro for the concert. Hello.
Yet you.
I have feeling a great audience because I mean, I know you did to put that it's it was a success and I mean, you know, your numbers nearby and your artists love on show it, Yeah, but you antibody or no. You also be a prayer and go for the collapse in but then you also be a human and so be a so once were able to organize a successful event and other successful concert there. I need you and one. Yes.
Bullet pacho about for no appointment no one can once a month. And on the woman himself.
Oh no, my appointment was my yafa. Yeah, no bit me.
Me pacho, Mr. Onessa on the woman, Mr. Boami.
What's the appointment now?
Appointment Baba can Saliman. I'm so my appoint you as PR for when the she, Mr.
For TGM 2026.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Also, of course, Nel Casa. Also, of course.
Mayor Matthias.
What Jatu?
Bullet pacho, what Jatu?
Yeah, my dad to somebody
But in some course around a year when the show be apart from the successful show of which Mihuni said this show will definitely put her in the conversation for Artist of the Year. I maybe me say also award category now for this year. Meaning, I also sided with that. Let me ask you as the manager first and foremost.
Of course, but my main point of correction, when you say manager.
When you're the manager.
Oh yeah.
Me manager.
Patron I day.
Me the CEO of Rough Records. When
Okay,
you
we CEO of Rough Town. Okay, so when the our manager. Oh me sorry.
Jeezy. Road manager, Jeezy.
Patron my team for me.
Gizzy, the general manager, Ace is the road manager.
Okay.
And I'm the CEO of Rough Records. Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Point
CEO.
of correction, why?
Me that's
Yes.
CEO. Patron, who did this say was when the War Artist of the Year category?
Yeah, I think so. When the award Juma. So what I say, na Juma no abono. I mean, yeah, making hits. Yeah, both shows say. Wouldn't say and they are and run a Wendy. I hear the concert, but and they are couple 2 shows. Yes, and they are couple 2 shows. About the shows are. I mean, yeah, both shows. Yeah, release the album. Yeah, concert. Yeah, I mean, the influence is there. I mean, whatever that category, a demand, and I think winning in an identity, I am Piebo, and yeah, Piebo never was on between and on meeting what me win.
Now, or how one biome never saw what's our category for this year?
Oh, this year I think Black Sheriff Fire there. My name says Shatter. I'm back. Shatter Fire there. Yeah, that is I there anyway. But these are the 3 people when you say Shatter Wale and a Black Sheriff. So far. And only a me not dream, but I mean to be more. What I say.
Okay. Nancy, you who a year when the she account posti abranti bia obeye can send be fan and now the bounty at 2 abranti and so social media there's a mixed reaction to sa issue no I don't know say who issue here as the CEO says sa ade no nkoso abranti na obeke cancel ye video ki cancel be for Wendy
but also been an issue here.
Me patro unim hu bibia na wona issue say enko
I mean, if free management, they are aware, and a management they are aware, but we know, Wendy now has an issue. So they say,
okay,
because you that's no call police station, you call police for, and I'm not saying the right thing to do. It's boy, not there now, all you know, very, very sad. Be able to me because of social media likes, social media trends, to be able to me, sorry. No, what people will be just like that. And very, very sad. And you say Grophobica say Aquano, Kumuna, because of concept near Baba in Tinia, man, who said, if you might be from what you have said. That's them now all Kappa when they know, Grophobia on better you. Like we have some people that will believe whatever that guy can about Wendy. So, yeah, cyber if I can say trace them baby or you like you bet children about the sue no and adding up to me.
okay,
So there's Dubai, if there's a construction worker before then some of the you had about 2,000 following they say I could get him 30,000. So it's very fast how big the fame will be now the ISI. Me check it, me dig in, but almost or some excuse me to say some gay guy be an or Jamestown baby. What I say, some foolish guy be crying, Jimmy Fool be crying. Now all can say about a big artist like when the show be a Sika and you might call the move a build a branches. They say, oh yeah, all this allegation with Tony. So that, and I didn't know, oh yeah, no, just say when you say no different, but then, oh yeah, Etia Ubia or Bois in the pedia because I'm going to say, oh, fool, be so person of water. So there are people that somebody can send me a myself, so Bois Nipa crown to be more happy. It is very big, what they are so cool, and not there you try to see a crowd.
we make sure that branch in Bishamrano.
Ekusi say the Bayani and Interpol so I had money, I go for boy. So Dubai, I know. Just say a bit hard kakra. Dubai say who could be money ko show a bit hard say but you better go to the end of this show here who I say.
Now, me busa says is a relationship between Tracy Shea and Wendy Shea with respect to this video. I say BB and I say still now
Oh,
relationship near before.
Debbie and Serge.
Has it affected it in any way?
Okay, so yeah. I trace the man and the papa in our by or more. And the whole thing is that there hasn't been any there when the need trace or upon the bush of food. So there be a trace remember when they will be me auntie and an mammy and an uncle's winning around. There hasn't been any day other when the inquiry trace season now no and this family in I are aware like so they know say you know correct uti akwana you know officer of the family yeah and
I'm be anje sa asem ni ndi na yen ka mo sisem betima nya brante ndi na ba asia bana be hia mra mebo
abekwa ko hu sa akwasia we say yen fa news so na fa promote a big concert like that. I mean for what the more be engine because I think that later on a boy, you know, I shall say, Koyas has a promote show, no. Who's a better in Tabas or shall say, I got so promote show, no. Amount for a journal, there is some way. It could be more other because you're better issue in Agobia, you go home, the Fabia no following. I mean, come on. It's more behind nobody, no matter how bad you want that a publicity stunt, I will be defame you to that level for attention for a programmer. You get it?
But back to the concert, said this time around the sponsors in any as compared to the first one I course say sponsors, you know, a biba home who say program nanya so as compared to first one they may so say sponsors they say the who good books.
Oh yes, who's the sponsor be a will be your best sponsor program be a numbers or pay the publicity you never stand about around a show no will be a about the show of so be say sikana or the man no or the ayajuma am I successful. It is for the high sense or many lucky sponsor any I mean these are the two sponsors that no more programmers so I mean they are so happy because they got whatever they were expecting, you know, from the concert. You know, what they are saying. It's woman.
So back to the first one. That means the first event, you know, anyone sense when the echo Sally shows who are in some kakrebi 2. I think the last 2 weeks, last week I can want some it will show issue. The sponsors that came on board, in fact, makeup brand by quite bar on board. Nanka kamuhu and kamuji no and also got to find chain. Sa issues in the net that's a year OG the MC any a branch by one friend Allen almost sense him. Me patrol in Kabulet.
Yeah, me talk about it too.
Hello, Bullet to Temenka.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Great. Omona net that's asem say omona net test asem say. How far are you? Young fan say what pushes us same way I could do saying trying to get your money back because say is car yet to say far almost as no as a be womb kakra and I'm a boy.
Yeah, it was a same way, you know. It's see at you. But that time no be better I can say Nadena man take you on, Nadena man say near day. I am maybe grab a car there, or Jimmy Shane crab in Yana. You see, sometimes what we're going through and other what we're facing, then you're easy. And these people around now, they had friends and people in the media. So sometimes to even take them on or not, they too much, bro. They too much because when they are out already cyberbullying so many new man and so what they said. And it's not even about taking them on. No. Me problem. Me now, microphone omo apafo na wo show says that's it. Asem na ebeda board na was say omo tears. I said they were condoning microphone act na omo yeah and they say like yeah right so omo yes sir. Other Obi is a bulldog say Obi is a bulldog. I mean bulldog is somebody we had to respect him in a way because me artist management after me before when I was a struggling artist, now bulldog already know I'm managing firefight. Oba otini badge coat when I'm hanging around or I was a struggling artist. So only management and sana maybe blow as an artist and sample crowd maybe blow as a label executive or the getting them. So assemble but top border. Nobody say bulldog more bias. So that I know sir run a panditry the showbiz whatever no about political because I mean obi wa ha obi ni ha but there's a assemble beto na oka I mean your industry one very hard so be sponsors e will show so that if what me akonya sponsors that's a obi atimi aboka to the extent say sponsors and after omu nyina atwe omo ho I was say utimi kasa say yam pase boys omu yes ade ne dia ene omanya ade banya that so condone na and a bullet anyway and a bullet how asem na but you think say somebody can just wake up and defame obi keke say ojimo I'm messing the concert up no I am a cancer. You were two courts and you were the spiritual court and the law court that will be able to see will be. So what do you say? When the share some now back kindness of war. Oji mo de that I don't know what's here. So I don't know what you came here. I don't know what's here. So that's it. Omo bomb me from omo bomb me from me come my near my own there. Say edu baby there. Scam me the better petrol. Empo I heading. Because Labadi Beach alone, Bulldog enim sa boy na me thought that date if you know that date if you know. Labadi Beach alone, between 95,000 Ghana cedis. Between 95,000 we a car boy you know. And then your man lose you know, you know. Sasemba beto no yeah, you can be biased about it, but then people are watching. And before share, I'm over say asema okay. Oh yeah bias. So bulldog oh yeah bias or asem no. One team go anya to bagas oh. Chale ojimu yes adia o manya ade. Then he started saying say and at the end there I mean come on. And at the end there I had a ano and the kasa obi any obeche me no also okay but the truth is that I say story
as at that time now
nobody have the right
when
to
the in your capacity as the CEO or the manager, at what point now yeah why you say obeko akwa say set up no are complete and I say who was in charge of that went to me making sure say when you the needed setup no for the show I know na
almost say the concept that is the whole story so oji mo say ya boa almost you nyame ka what I say the reason why when they say about OG, they say OG in person and when did and I'm employed. OG was not working for me. But OG when they came around only OG FNC. So OG and then when the casa when the casa Australia of OG I the road manager. I will be I employ now one man but OG right there or that casa or that kind of story now. Business you make out that I'm found one. And I
Metias
know
okay,
what
part time so
side
mention
here
that
and I
say
know
say
bias.
in
Any
on
family has all
narration
kind of
na
story.
akwese
I be at to the
former
father
hello bullet
collapsing. You guys all kind of story.
hello bullet
Yeah.
unse na story na ya akwese I say former ebony team and almost sabotage no
When they got out.
okay
No. Wendy never said that.
okay
Like I said, one fact, the really clock as a Ebony team is there. Okay? I single-handedly blew Ebony up. Me Ebony, you man. Me quite many Ebony, and then blow up. Oh, blow up, yeah, you know. And I made the boys with Alem, and the Sierra Mobile Rival Charlie. And you wanna be Mumrana, name employee who was road manager as one. After the death of Ebony, you know, almost quiet. Like let's say almost you could never be bracing almost quiet. Eti and when the other Saka said of that team no around and side of mobile. Because Ebony team now on patch say who's enough I say other you more good of mobile say when they use Ebony team. Because Ebony team of course those Allen was part of Ebony's team.
mm.
He was part of Ebony's because Mimi Lebo, no, I employed him as a road manager for Ebony. So they say, what they say. Now, Okasa, what is wrong? What is wrong with that?
Okay.
What do you mean that's Ebony team, no?
That means Omuni Ebony ye juma.
Don't you think that's that?
San or patch Omuni Ebony ye juma.
Yeah, no, Okasa, what's wrong with that?
Okay.
Omoni Ebony and Yajuma.
Okay. Bullet. Sally was say Baba or Hakechi or Hanazi was saying me, sure say be able to question the official be south.
Okay.
Pacho, I wish for more questions.
Hold on. It's related to you, about you. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Sally.
Bra. The person in this house can say. Abra omo yes adian. You take actions against them now.
Oh, me take action, but then I don't day no. Because I was going through a lot already, and we were all going through a lot. What I said. But then, so whether me the Omoko police station, some from police station, and no one cares a good of it. Like I said, I don't have the right to talk about it.
Yeah.
Now make what I say.
Yes.
So me do Omoko on you. Bulldog Dimika said, I don't have the right to talk about it. It's my story. And men have never told me. Oh, them I can 100 times cry Munyani. I didn't go for any no mon condone mon condemn it because the media space now saying that space now sponsors in New York. Mama got I hope my answer.
Yeah, of course. No, not
yeah.
but maybe I'm not person say at least this course what if you say as action take course. But that not to say only Bacono ain't to link us about it. Because
exactly.
when I asked the question, may not me baba mock it when I was coming to mock it. Say share concept, the first one they know that form. You get what I'm saying? Because said the missing car sell maybe so no or who say and what's one the reason here as an artist I didn't to me too. And she explaining there. I don't think anybody has the right to say the person cannot explain or no only personal ordeal will go through. Say nobody is questioning that. They're not maybe someone say be like at least at that time of moment or year was sad dear. We ye be far home. And also decide they say we be and found. That is it yes or no? So we be far home. Say be a police station kakrabi ba mu. And I say police station kakrabi ba mu na cheno. And over patch out. And yeah, in industry, yeah, you get what I'm saying. That is what I want to find out.
No, I'm a patcho, I'm a patcho, but I think sir, man talk uncle swan pushy.
Okay.
So I say, man talk uncle swan pushy because they won't say. Satan put that moment wrong. Now you're doing both the minutes can program the better.
Well, see, can none in ash.
Na I didn't say minutes can program. I thought that's true. I go me come. And I in that way, you want to one I go busana. At the end, I don't know. That moment, no man that cost around me, you know. And then I do because okay, you know. But
I get that.
10 years,
Let's
can I
can
think now, but to be honest,
let's can now what that form team.
Me da form team pa me say everywhere be near me dey better be anya di kwa na dey because me
Hey.
dey me hu scan na me dey me hu scan na na kwese sa show nim ken say ye wie show na one me na scan from gate and me wi ameti na wa koche me balance say what sponsors o na I mean you can do this to be a OG me first person me ma OG car many first person I made call land. You can't do that. Oh, this somewhere, permanent Cambodia. And so me Obama, I did a lot for him. It will be your papa and us will be your own papa on him. Now make a that. And no man may have a boy or this abonne very painful. That's how about the car because and go be supporting go for you know. Is there some back condemn ya then now my I don't know by bet say na event here ni say and event here ni say and I there say who ba ya make out say be story no I can say monk I didn't the monk
Feel the pain Bullet Jekasa and Bullet Mopocho me pedami bisau there. Is this something that a search wakumem deeply? Is it something that you can forgive?
something that I can forgive.
Yes.
Oh, me mom dia me hold the bitterness and after me fa and yama is me move so I say but OG at the part o no no be part ana on island mo nyina be part ka say ade a me dey papa yi ana ade a me dey kofo ya papa ya no omo mi ska o hwe me I can forgive why not I can let it go any area say be di na we are say do you understand I mean enye bibia ya ye business alusu ska bebre ni ade but then we you be born here I also be company financial because I didn't am here man ye it oji and some more echo run ni na anya me cranka on see me and I thank God I go be see me why nya ade why obi di adwuma so nsa se koye and I want mess me afamana lose millions of cedi and then also here any panic about it no company phobia and affair oh boss ade am ye anya ade but don't try that you try not have a percent or your damage control by see pandits or telling them so many defend on this side you know oh yeah you were witnesses oh no ma and what industry ma omo ya aware for what these people did to me so it's not say maybe na maybe I'm about bribery after maybe use OG for them like let's be real at the end I maybe use OG for but a story this is something they did to me and my label and my artist.
Okay, Bullet. One question. Some people will say ABR is because somebody like OG has built a brand over the years. So
Grudges
why
will
bring
be
it
there.
up now?
Once I want to there, I have every right to talk about it, and I have every right to if I want to take them on. If I want to arrest them today, I can still proceed.
But the question is, why keep mute all this while?
Nyamika want to say that time what I was even going through. So because I come be collapse me cry because omone industry for because it can sense sabi. It was serious
Okay.
something. Oh.
Okay.
Omone
Matthias, yo.
in that
So
it no.
back then it was difficult and
It
financially
was
difficult for
difficult to
you.
fight this because when they are
Yes.
back, Obia
Ye-
Bulino,
Bullet. Okay.
Ghana
Yatia
so
Hono
almost a
Nasi.
bullet about the say, and I want drama 1 year, or the when they are back, and a whole lot. You see, what people go
Oh,
through,
so
Yeah,
that
Bullet. We
so
get we
so
get all
so
of
that
that.
was what they had against you.
was it?
They had against you, no say one chain and I did when they buy.
Oh, that I know, oh,
Okay.
that
Okay.
you me
So
patch say,
Bullet, back to the question. Matthias here said
me
financially was
patch say,
difficult at that
that
moment.
time, no,
Can
what
we
personally I was going through, is that people were even attacking me. Na me ho nsɛm no dɔɔso dodo ebi mo se adan na mede ake so fra ba me ate sa mede ba ɛ obiara ne no wate ase ogyi wo so deɛ
okay.
ɔmo deɛ no ɔmo ne industry for ama ebi no kura blacklist yɛ because they are friends to DJs, they are friends to a whole lot of industry people. So it was very hard for me to fight this. And as I'm
Okay.
fighting, I cause one car, I can make up from say flat. So
Okay.
the reason why if your man to me, how pushing was Samuel my way more,
Okay.
and me will be a wise person or send me more the fighting the battle. So what I say,
You pick and choose
yes,
when to fight.
it
So
doesn't
so
matter.
now
That
that
time
now that are more
I'm
fighting, what exactly are you looking
for?
for? What like more fighting now, no, bring telling the story now, no. What is the end result? Then I'm worried here.
Oh, yeah, you should be. And you say, yeah, you should be, say, yeah, you should be, but I story in the bar up. You can kind of story. Now, I'm not going to say it's not something planned. Say, yeah, but see, I can't say story now, and I say, but see, I can't say, or call interview and be a popular happen or kind of story. So, whatever we want to achieve, with another whatever you perception, the idea between me and the artist, me whatever, what I say.
Okay,
Yes.
so we
Maybe
should look for
problem
it.
is that
Mobile
nobody
to
should tell me
sorry
say
to
it means
wake up
someone's
this whole
awesome.
situation again.
Even
And
if
now
it's
say we
20
should
years
come to a
old.
conclusion. Say, ABI, you're putting the issue to rest.
Come again?
Are we to look forward to you people raising the issue all over us at when our momo pay and now say we should relax and
Oh,
come to a conclusion. Say, I say, we see
you
why
be
here.
decided. I mean, you be decided, say, if still you be to me as I'll push yourself not too long, you know, say, you be to me and I say, whatever, and I will do it. They decided to say, I can't want them, you are. Yeah, so what you say? Yeah, maybe music can be in here. It's maybe decide on what to do. Send them a car and they say, maybe problem I make and they say, Obi and Obi to me, chairman, when to talk about it or not to talk about it. Now, what
Okay.
I say?
Bullet, my question is, it's obvious from the conversation, say, Adene Eyawiyapa, and you just said, say, you are expecting an apology. What if it turns out, say, Ebia Oji Musu ba out with a different story? Na Ebia almost ba be claim say Ebia they are more cunning no, excuse me to say Ebia na no crabby anymore. What would be your response to that?
May bomb I'm even praying for that day. Say they will come out and say whatever and I can. You're wrong because it's over out. Ebeka say, yeah, can in try. That means that you can sue me. Another boy. Defamation of character, you can sue me.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for them to come out to say whatever bullet I can all this and I say, you're wrong. I'm waiting for them to do that. So I will back out and I'll be very happy. And I'll know my next step what to do.
Okay, Bullet, how was it like working with OG?
Jose,
How was it like? One OG Moye Juman, how was it like?
OG na introduce you every man. Maybe the first person, me my OG go back artist. Ewo New Year's. Eti I am a boy, OG am a boy. Or
Okay.
club,
Do you miss working with him?
club Saturday. Hello, who girl be also or a musician, no DVR before it. Eti Oba for rehearsals. None of the good and say, I said me war idea of bringing a female artist. And also last week Misia gave you a club. Bibisa na say friend simple no kind. And it's only ebony it was just 1 week and you did no introduce no man. So since that time no, Oji a woman no around, but he wasn't working for me. Eti the only time many OG a year juma was that time when he recommended the man. And it didn't even last for 3 months or 2 months. And I'm messing me a big time.
Wow.
So I then would do me fika collapse me company day a cabin to me so working with him it was very bad. If you can tell him say him as a boy in there I think say na cool because although he be a boss who what I say okay be a Jewish it was cool knowing him as a boy or as a friend or whatever but working with him there it was very bad.
Oh
Mm.
Yes,
Bullet.
working with him was bad and that's the truth.
Chairman Bullet.
Yes.
You better say. You better say. Say na wajim re na ultima be clarify
It
sa
will be
part
as
we mai.
right.
Say edwure de anyone na ye ntino.
Assemble ọmọ kan yi.
Edwure anyone na ye nti se oti bibi na enkoyi anase bi a antiase no enti sa no abechire mu yi. Why?
Obi di bọni a mo ma mo sọ bọni so. Ye din say bi wa ha, ebi obi, ebi o SM, ebi wa ha fine but assemble ọmọ kan because
Mimi
nkọfọ na
obi.
ehwe mo no. Omo nim say politics mpokra. But ye nim say politics. Ya me kan out say. That will be as Rough Town Records, yeah. I mean, I will be
Man like Bullet. Yeah, we sure Bullet. Bullet is CEO of Rough Town Records. Only any din komo and for the culture. So watch him. Abayati who one na wonti ase bia me so se ban na wati ase. O say emre bi bedru a obetimi sa ase mu obetimi say pejaba.
Yeah.
Semra no ema ho nkwan nkwan de obetimi pejaba ama yakoyenim. So I think say that should be the final point of resolution. I will say ade we fa because uni afan we dia enkoma ewo information na onya uni we so di nkoma ewo information e wo benya ntino e wo say mra na e wo say de toto sa asem we hu na afi ye pene puma sibre ba ko pe na afi ye nyina ye soro so.
But say obeye yanka me no me edge there. Oji no montina fom. Na one assess one way. Sometimes say you may do something eba no you're there, you were right. Nti eba na ego na de wa bem you wouldn't want to go and apologize and all that. But then oya no necessary. Then you take a step or two back. Na atsena ho. Na one kasa analyzing ye. And this time around you analyze it as though you are a third person. Erishe enyama unfold.
Yeah.
And then be true to yourself.
True.
Say if oji ye demadi nyina no who then no. Ebia one way or the other, mo fome ya. Oyi nanye de efre.
Me sorry.
Munu ebenyin.
Me sorry.
Me sorry.
Simple titia.
So if there was some miscommunication somewhere, sir, once it is identified, still, may assure the OG for bullet on kadonfa.
So me OG akasa it was a issue we several times. Mene OG and Allen in Swakasa on this same issue. I think the first time I'm near Allen crediting common. And all that they keep saying is say at the right time. At the right time. But I want to use this opportunity to tell OG say so who's a story no and yet no crack. Now you're home at the right time baby I say nipa kudru no yambona basun kudru. Otra ho day and night now they are telling their version of it and people are listening to it. If there's another part of it because you don't know the obeti asem no any next business move baby ebe kwa kopi and say next move baby ebe kwa kopi. Yeah. Inti se o feel say bibi wo ho a speak now or forever hold your peace. Simple.
Yeah.
Because eya akoye one too many. Wo ya adwen say oh meka na asem nsema wo ho da bi. Ono asema ye ne ya eno aba beken. Asem na en utie every time am be kan asem we bia it seems say they and when I say they when they come home because she's like the brand.
Yes.
I in question for that day. Because ube free dance and waboka de anweding. And penifo beka Jose we the anweding. Wa free dance passing ni pamra.
Wow, abaka.
No aboka. How? As oton kuku no aboka. Adi edin sufra.
Then ne baka mo.
Untumi nya nkwan bi ane moka. Uhwie so kakra gu ma system no go back to reset. Enti time bia I was say wow oh yes our business dey who say ye moka wo and waboka nso so meaning say be ha no how people see her be ha no. So if she is talking about it, she has every right to talk about it. But wa also ye in question na ye kire say 77 producer wa fa ni sika adi wa gu nanimu ase en wa sa amana bofom onu bullet wa amana bofom sika kura na o de beto petrol kura na onya. And you sit back and say at the right time.
At the right time.
At the right time, but maybe you are busy. You get it?
Yeah.
I feel said sadly we say because what there was is here right here. Say who feel say somehow all can you na nya no krea. Court war. Exactly.
And I understand Bullet's pain very well. Because onye them account whatever he invested in the show to them okay there were sponsors
exactly
no pede woba no share the numbers that Wendy can pull so that will
make a branding name
make a branding
was it $50,000 money
when you
na me 100 both team to score
ono once your artist get to that point, the artist has been quote and unquote shamed. The artist has no relevance.
Just zero.
You have to go back to the drawing board and start the whole thing all over again, building the brand all over again. Inte kawane just for show no. A kawane every penny that Bullet invested from day one to that day. And sana or sana ba sheshe sika fufer. No that's a strategy, a new strategy altogether.
True.
In interviews a way to your call for he has to repay.
True.
A brand communications he has to replan. Or the na okodo pepe. And in our industry, say a PR and you're doing it professionally, and it is very, very expensive. Extremely expensive. Thousands of dollars. And this boy to the more at a point, no more to a he had to find ways and means.
Plus, yes, sir, the whole country has asked on the con because ebony free munche now outside the artist for Oba. Yes, and then said
something the entire nation was so unfair to Bullet.
Yeah.
Bullet is a businessman. Obi enyo ho mo no invest sika wo baby a obepede niska obeshow. He took decisions as a business person. But Ghana fund to the masamana say the urban business is business. Ejuma Ghana for waye individual corporate institutions and kofu waye ejuma wum ende ewu wachala 2 days time. There is a job application. In fact, what do be crowd office or crowd? In fact, the following day
there be who understand you.
Fact
will be you
real quick.
Inti say
this is wumpo.
No worry. Inti so unfortunately, Bibi said them what to Bullet na artista. Inti no chere nko the rough town records.
Exactly.
The mentality ye one woman mu no oya no oya se film oya abufon. Inti BBI like it should go. And that Yeriko a share concert home and I'm not many study in America. The one of the reasons why I believe that Bullet is successful with artists TBOs and Sabusum is because he understands that he's not fighting for the spotlight with his artists.
True.
Inti on my platform no or push you or say industry nasi onyimda menyo sha me ye ide this is the result I'm going to get. And he has proven he has the track record that he's been good. We should give him his accolades. Mwana wa offending and I don't know most of my friends and kasan why and yo.
Ahano.
Wa on papa. 10 years but
still I just say obi ahwe wasum no. Obi tuma ahwe wasum wo how. But 4 years later, kaya. Ebi wo kwa usa kotwam wo area mu ho. Aha na kwa ne bom asu.
Aha na wo bom asu na. Adene ye ne yew.
Anyway,
in all of this, no, I understand baby will be a fever, but at the end of the day, if the show you're about to pull up has this weight, you don't just sit back
As a manager.
For certain things to happen.
That's where a year na baby na bu God.
Yes, because
a free bar.
So
your manager nko dia it was nka otimi wo ho.
No, but
make sure things are done right.
No, people like micromanaging.
No,
you can't tell him to micromanage when he has people.
If you look at the weight,
maybe a rough town baby. So I know how rough town they run their things. And they say, a year as someone a year Wendy. I am successful as an artist and none about kind. It's bullet, you know. And who the role I will play with this whole thing.
Exactly.
Or ye CEO of Rough Town Records. And wafa slim. Wafa wo. Wafa me. And when your confidence will mu say. We are industry people. You see, if every single CEO can hands off and give opportunity to people
so
because why do you bring people in?
It's for them to work.
Exactly. That is one of the challenges. Even the bigger rich men no mutina chrome home business. They can't hands off. They can't. Hey, money and nanti.
I'm
telling you. I know so many of them. And now woman realize say when you look at Obiti, so honorable Osei Kwame Despite, he's successful because when Jai Adiana Mafada Dixon say, yeah.
Problem Barbara.
For that way, Obiti me take certain decisions to be this moment. And later, most of the TV and radio stations are women are school, bureaucracy, they are not able to do that. And Tina, one of the successful stations I yet now come higher one, and now multimedia stations I want to despite. Because bureaucracy in also. Now when a manager will be yet, or no be can assembly channels assembly you okay, and then you good, or be yet, no I catch a guy or money reporter. What I say, Rough Town Record, at to say, because it's chum, I will be in a juma. Now one who say, me make capacity no. Me to me sound from me your boss kosi chum. Phone kuro won wobi.
Here na email.
Won wobi.
Here na email.
Yes, because what it is, they say, wa for mo say mo nya adwuma, o tua mo ka. What is am I mo think tank? What me nya sa? Mo nwene. To no
Sally meti wase.
Tie me. Asem ni beba. E beba bedru anopambo a emergency si a. Wo beba anopado no ma solve. Because Chiamoka to think. If you don't expect to say, so what appointing nipa we nyina and enya adwuma so omunye bi da. They were managing who? Ebony.
You know. And you have the link to
you get what I'm saying?
Logistics and all that.
Society and no say yeko ye. Time be hu say na bullet aba ho.
Oh.
Yet ati ba ye ewura mu no. Around almost 12 no. Ave na no ono aba ho. But na show na sha ase. Because we're recruiting Kofua. So what the competence in between Ejuma. Who bra, we are event person. I own an event company. So be a medini ye Juma be an capable. So obey Ejuma. Why do you work with the person?
It's not about capability.
What I say. Now, as some why you keep saying, say, why now? Why not now?
Remember
a
simple scenario before you come.
Okay.
Slim Wahamunumi, he has people he's working with.
Yeah.
If there is an event
going
on, if there is an event going on, all that Slim Oruntumun wave and all that Slim has to do is to pick up a phone and tell them, go and cover this event.
Exactly.
On your no so microphone, mamobi. No, I share the camera. Another why in there.
Oh no, Slim, what are baby girl?
All the chilling, or we have an attitude of micromanaging. Because I'm a CEO and because I'm in a Jumani, I find a way to micromanage everybody. And when we see people not micromanaging, we think they are not doing the right thing. say if Bullets nye the team ye juma will handle shows with Ebony, and at the time Ebony was one of the biggest.
Top
Top.
And then one the
biggest.
Why are the biggest?
She was the biggest at the time. Hits back to back. She was always fully booked for shows nowadays. Until if say you have been part of the team, not so successfully, you have done events, and they were all successful. Why is it that say the same events now why are successful and suddenly I have to be picking up behind you and I have to be micromanaging you?
No.
I'm not speaking in the mic. Me, I'm just being myself here. Let's say Sally Ebony. This team, events multiple times at my Ebony has been successful. Now we are changing from Ebony to Baba. And you don't see the need why your input is highly needed.
What input?
One. There's been a change in
so
artists.
And yet that artist
it is not a routine anymore.
It is a new artist
so
on the come up into when more hands.
Yes.
You
don't.
Is there a bang BM na zero personal bang?
No, I'm just saying.
Say me on the ground, sir. They keep telling me say
everything is okay.
Because
why should I not trust the words of my people?
Say Alan, I catch me say na Alan catch me say bibi ko ya. I believe say ko ye.
Say maybe Alan does a what kind then sound. No kada sound ye pepe. I trust that he knows sound. Okay, the stage ye pepe. I trust that he knows stage because in as much as Wendy Shea at the time may have been a new artist, the group team
is not new.
The team was not new.
That's what I'm saying. The team was not new,
but
the team was handling a certain type of artist.
There's certain types of artists, no on here stager, no on here sounder, no on here lighter. Is it not the same logistics than the one here for an older artist or a known artist?
If you are pulling logistics for somebody like Stoneboy, now pulling logistics for somebody like AY Poyo, wouldn't there be difference?
Chen.
Wouldn't there be difference?
Baby, but that's some now one person I confused.
I'm being real here.
Ziu Tobala. This is a scenario.
We are outdoor events.
Slim Mamoska there. Current microphone. In the office, no, we decide the kind of microphone or their current. You know the types of microphone because one kasa no ejuma way and warrant be. Inti say a current almost can we no fro no be so there's you. One sack microphone na neck yes sir. Is he supposed to come and check the microphone? Is it the right one? No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. A typical example. Was it last? Even when we're setting up, and because Slim Bitima say, "Oh, inside," he trusts the team. Until because so smooth, but he had to come to cross check.
No, I'm a different type of person.
That's what I'm saying. My only issue here is there's a particular brand these people have been working with for a period of time. One, they are familiar with the ins and outs of that personality. Until if you are saying I work on one discussing current. And I know that always we go for sounds from this person. But this kind of this person because there's a directive. Well, it was so unknown or better in your man. I've done my part. Because my part is Fakuma way. Now we may set up no. That is all. So however it is no, it's up to you and the personality to deal with that.
What you are saying is no, unim my interest.
Would they mean trust?
Because
you have a phone line so you have a phone line so now you're highest area. Eddie Nkomo because on only issue they wrap it up and anyway. The issue is quite simple. I think that we did an editorial on it on this channel. Wow, our channel away from Enra. Me sure say one rempo now social media crowd. Me sure say a year BYK Beyond Control sign Erica Apianima. Yes, Erica Apianima almost signed as the PRO for BYK ahead of a year Beyond Control Stadium event na Ebekoso on the 13th of December. I then really wise. My bomb medical dinner really wise.
Because in him, a Juma or Baby, shut up, Baby, Jina. What the credit in I am waiting for a Beyond Control event. Nti eno da ha me no. Ti I'm rolling my eyes say or yeah adwuma we nyina ma ne papa be take shine no. Ti eno. That's all that I'm saying.
And
okay.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
the one event oh yeah, the one event now of all the advertising strategies, of all the promotional strategies, would decide
to play a prank on somebody.
This one.
So do you think say a prank or not?
I did say
na yet na ha mo no ma si say Rebecca nka aka one event or Rebecca.
So you what do you say a prank?
Me the sister e kasai.
For real?
Me catch and say two things. Me crowd there. One of my theories, you know, was say, "What friend is so immature, no? What he has."
And almost said that.
Person or the neighbor.
Okay.
Or the neighbor or no one. Be good anymore. Say, and now say medical the neighbor da.
Oh how?
No. Oh no.
Hey, baby.
Oh.
Erica online so highest Eric.
Muntia my analogy na me make.
I would wait the wedding.
We'll come back to you.
Yes, you should.
Highest Eric. Erica.
The allegation. Yes, I'm speculating.
Hello, Erica.
Hi, DJ Slim.
Erica, we are wako.
Nyami adu mo mpachon so e.
Ye jina Musa Bilaba no. Still dig it up. Trend ema nipa hu twitwi anka na de oni zebra ye pe. Ka stripes e crowd de IGP chen wa. Na bibi aboko de papa.
Pachon yo nyami adu.
What trendy weekend pa hot pa.
Ye de nyankopon ase.
U da nyami ase so what trendy.
Underground artists being media so nyame pe no ye.
Ampa push now when you're not wedding. I realize that there's been a growth across all your social media platforms as well.
Now what you be kwa ya account.
Week we was our for outside the better system nim.
Ye bookie.
What bookie? Na me ye who says I never will nyina so from the time I appointed 24 hours down the line. Why was step it down? And I say a directive be a free baby a buyer because one of the things that trigger open chas near my men's man call until time for the so yes who say post be free boss or could you share in her by say what advice will say my women men or say I did about quite trigger a month for chimo I must say I did about quite trigger who actually advised you to step down.
Okay, thank you so much, DJ Slim. Michelle will be our whole. I mean, some of my salary, you know, the second car basic minimum.
Of course, you are very fortunate. I wasn't closer to you.
Mami, Pastor Mama issue, man. It's Sabe Kojo Sheldon, my boss, Senya Obia, na. I believe, say, being pulled decision being me taking my boss cry a catch as a human being or as Erica. Or highest area, definitely I'm also going to think about it and then make decisions for myself. Right. Into the echo subiano ma obi entna phone eti entna microphone ba ku bi eti endwen say the boss esse me ma me ye bibi a me pese me whatever thing I did from start to finish, it is my own decision. I wasn't influenced by anybody. Nobody bought me, nobody can buy me. Into any obi and a tintin out in inside. I saw men say, "Quote na kwa catch almost say we nebium." I Eric and Anethia paid my highest area. I said I wasn't going to do it again, not because somebody said this, but said bibi bana unkomwa advice they bring a beba. Ubeka A, Ubeka B, Ubeka C. It is up to you to choose any of that, or you go for D. It is about me. I will listen to the advice, but at the end of the day, I maintain and yes, my boss, ne say me tea, and I say, Sabe, could you short now why employ nipa bebrina? Or Babeka said, Ninja, we are not Ninja. Debbie, when I got the offer and I told my boss about it, my boss catch him said, it is a good deal, Eric. It is for your brand. A bad build, and they say BBC in Swaba. But for you, say, mobile life, I'll be our life, and say, remember my BJ. Jokingly. O can what else say meme ma obedient sana majimiatu we okay. As anybody boss be our time said them poor. Said be obey to me for. And my boss didn't just say I have advised them because people were like, Sheldon, Eric is not supposed to grab the job. Sheldon, in for tagging because me say I am under him. Me fifty na me kwa adwuma me pon 5 me pon 6 na me mba ya me mama has every right to call my boss because me say na fi we adwuma ho. After that me mama ntumi me friend no another me nko ho me mama enko friend. So if anything should happen to me or when they are saying Erica, the first thing they say KSS highest Eric. My boss's brand is at stake, and we all know what my boss went through to build that company. Into my boss, they are on same baby. It is me, Erica, that I made that decision. Now saying whoever that is involved, artists, you know. Trendy be anywhere, baby, enkrano. Into I didn't want to be on here. So it's not about my boss or anything like that. I made the decisions and I made them happen. That's it.
Okay, but and something in our course, no. One thing I may share and it's coming from medical as Obia or no a year they or appointed as head of Ono Nejuma as in the PRO of Ono Nejuma. Medical himself ebe voucher can say whatever that has happened between a year wo any or no and I say or any even on any fans and umpokra there's growth and all that and you know let bygones be bygones and of course you also came to post even also message and then also a support that was like 18 hours into your appointment on one kasa as medical there on can be beer a violate and I say on can be beer suggested otherwise. I'm saying, we will attest to the fact that the everybody in free opinion shatawali ho. Ujina shatter the so and I say ujina the inactions of medical so and now they take decisions say on your money be man. Ujina.
Okay, may I say DJ Slim. So as I see free baby. For the fact, say one, medical body see I'm saying I'm not dealing with him, but I am dealing with Shatawale. Because one, medical on your life na assume see the man in question ebaso. Obe make his comment and say me on unless me Erica me money BJ and I says I was expecting medical as an artist, as a brand. Our family say me be your PRO. To defend me right there, not to laugh about it because there was nothing funny about what he said. So one, the started said me take it. That was my first take. Into Sadia and I'm saying, okay, that is fine. Or the as an artist, you can say we're say 1 or 2 be say. But I don't see a life where an artist, I will friend a godfather. That means this is someone I need to be dealing with every day. And I can't work within this toxic things, like toxic environment, such a person, such a character. Because one, a MDK na obe family juma, me pay juma, me ye juma kujo. Sheldon pays me well. I am okay, me here review. Into na obe pay me juma. Into why say, semenia, a semi fan of Oklahoma, what dia thing to say near. On our family juma. So it wasn't about say a one person that, but it started from somewhere and got somewhere. So I started taking from when life so went to me and defending me. And I make a video where he was insulting my mom, saying nasty things. Obi awo baba. Sebe. Ekeka in sema. Oka oba private part. Now was open Grammy say with this attitude. I don't blame him. I blame medical for all these things. That's religiously. That decision.
So the inaction of medical as to time and seminar air course so okay can some what life so no and on the ma ujina baby ujina say.
I know you're one of the reasons because I don't know am I yes, no, I need to question the artist that so you be juma bom na want to mean defend me I can equally say me so mean to mean ba bontin be juma. And I can't also defend you. And when you go wrong, I will come out and say it. So why you're wrong. Because if I'm going to be your PRO and I don't feel safe, you cannot defend me and you laughed over this when you have a female child. It wasn't funny. It wasn't at all.
After sa nneɛma wɔ mu nyinaa kɔ so.
Yes, me and Menene Kasaye. When the whole video thing was going on, Menene that moment, man, I make a chance say, Onia, I do not think I can do this. Because Sebi, and one question I asked him was that, I don't know, sir, only Satawale no mu ye juma ba kwa bomu ana say, Sisi anenye SM, enye BYK, beye MDK, stroke SM. Are you guys together? Are you doing something together I have no idea about? Because I am working for you. So why is another artist from another whole thing coming after me like this? Me feel safe. And I know the kind of people are more sarcasm. I don't want it. Me cut no. And yes, a phone so and also busy now and also obese. Me cut face to face that I can't do it. Until me and Kasa Erica no me die. Until you been a sake me. And they should mark this on record or put me on record that nyamina me bepe adwuma no. And before nipa oba ye eba be ma me offer no me ka say nipa no say me I have this little thing with medical ma ka say afa no to bisa no so ne me be ye adwuma ansa. And I believe me nipa me dwen ho nti mo bi nka say na nye offer bia na, but I knew what I was doing. I am old enough to make decisions. Thank you.
Now I expect to say nsɛm bi a wɔka for America on a pop up after accepting it, and were you expecting that?
Yes, because when we even had the meeting and they wanted to bring the writer release something about it, I told him, say, conversations no be from it will start from what I have said about you. Me, I have a tough skin. I don't care. I know what I said about you. But the whole conversation is going to start from there. Are you okay with it? Oh, say your business, say your human. It's okay. Fair enough. Let's move on. So whatever thing that was going on is something me I knew it was going to happen. Yes.
Wait, can say? I mean, baby, I money free buy and maybe some small investigation and maybe be catch me say opinion another someone be do na a year recommendation, you know. As a year recruitment ni process ni na pacho me twa na meti anu ma na twa na wati.
Oh, say and I make her say a year through somebody as to whoever it is there. I wouldn't want to mention the person's name, but a year obi and a be contact me to me ni mo mo baby I make contact you say me page because me po me nim so mu team normal like PR.
But 24 hours working with the brand.
Yes.
Then I realize about the brand.
You know, I mean, 24 hours. It is something that has never happened. Guinness World Record was so mama me because I worked for 24 hours and I still got paid. Yes, they should pay? I want them to know that me, whatever thing that I posted out there about medical, I was paid for it. I just didn't wake up and post it. And working with him for that few way, you know, once you get to know who they are a little. And I believe that every artist needs a team. But I just want to use this your platform to talk to so many artists. Say, careful with other artists are down for. Because said the friendship now your whole career crash it. Now friendship in Fasobia in Fremamba. So being with medical for that just 24 hours, I got to know that medical is a very nice person.
Extremely nice. It's an extremely
just that
nice
24
guy.
hours experience with him and then the manager is a beautiful one. But and every situation, I believe that wherever we see disgrace, there is grace. You know. Yeah.
Okay. Before ube jaibu no mpanyinfo studio as o mpeso mu busa questions ba ku mienu bi. Sally do believe say adere si ni nyina na plan work. O believe strongly say na plan work. Do who ni say after say sa na we are on food who ni say
a trap.
A plan work
yes,
like
plan.
Yes, it was.
I would say that whatever Saliman is saying, it is not even 1% true. I know what I'm saying. From where the whole conversation started from, no. Make me the say to me, say even if it is true, me and a trap never too many. And before I made that decision, I thought about it, and I knew what I was also in for. And whatever thing I was in for, no, after these 24 hours, I have gotten it. It is a trap. One more trap next area so trap no eti. At the end of the day, trap two no ati obi.
Obia trap at you be.
Obia trap ati bibi.
Okay. Bongo ideas betro say.
No ati bibi.
Bongo ideas betro say pay na mo salary 10,000 Ghana cedis a month.
The thing is, Sally, DJ Slim. Obia sabi or stress sika or two ba mo who artist be or stress or musika oni ni obedi. Pam up and down, sir. I said, and ya or pam send you 50 years of cost. I said, I don't have time to reply him.
And
so bongo ideas, no time back to say. The bongo ideas. The bongo ideas, any opportunity. I said, you're not all run to social media. You could tell that he wishes that opportunity never turn any. But I want bongo ideas wherever he is. Me person name social media banter because he's not worth it. Me person will see me face to face. Send your copy on another na mwamwa na no elfun from the same way who me height to kura on to me kasa. He's just a child. On no ten your tino ye refraf di mame. I don't have time to reply such idiot. Demo sriska wo. He's someone I me her na kasa. Nti onko so antimi wo social no so ye sia wo kroma. Same energy no de ma wo social no so on fancy ame. That is all I can say. Me charge 10,000. Me pay office. Obi a me ye juma o KSS Kobe me pay office as a PRO. Na no me ye den ho. Me ye secretary. Sometimes Otronyo may be a nyansen, and right now they are saying me a born to a family animal picture be about America. Now me a born to a said the same empowerment. And more artists name my spread it to COVID-19.
Oh.
Over here.
The things that gives me joy. The kind of things that gives me joy.
Over here.
We are proud of you, girl.
Sisterhood is proud.
We are proud of you.
Me patrol cancer patrol me nti why.
What should I? I'm going to go.
Oh, there be there. I had the sunny a pen. So I say, yeah, they say any a pen.
Violence.
Every patrol yet you, yes, sir.
Yeah. Into no me no bongo ideas before the DJ Slim. Your platform is too big for you to entertain such things. What I say? Oh yeah, BB from me mame. Obia oba band or best sister. Such persons, we don't even have to waste our time.
Momo ideas.
Bongo Ideas, I will mention his name. A highest there in the air assassin. Mr. Bongo Ideas is nobody. I mean, wasting the time or energy to post his pictures and videos. No one to me through back. I am page na pictures ni wo. Just so say nyame di nipa du ho no ma ye betumi akotwe bia ba say na ye tie na nyame di du ho. And sometimes God intentionally employs people on your behalf when they don't know say nyame afomo adwumem on your behalf. And I like the way they are doing their job for me. They are making people know say every no fi baby oni ese kura bia sin rebi mu. And nyame abekye pie. So God has employed them, though they are not going to be paid. But nyame isromo. Bongo Ideas is onu po de ne hu ni fa so at this moment for me.
Every patrol me be mama me brothers and my sisters in so abusa questions kakra.
Highest.
Yes.
How is family taking the whole thing? Because he named himself on the rant where Shatta was live now. Or you can't say Guinea idea. How is mom considering in some
one thing they say Nyankopon say all man yesu by so. And before this whole journey, my mom is someone that they be into na me sister obi obeka me mama bia no waka baby and say yeka because she understands the job. Offer me kind of na then na cost your mother na say wo mama. If your mother dey say me your mama. And my mom is not even bothered about it. The only thing I for bad time they said the BBC is here obetufu. Minyanum, you okay? They just my chief sister just asked me, oh, what happened? I explained, oh, okay, my uncle Eric, I just explained. My auntie Lydia, me explained it. So something put the and said because I have told them from the start of the journey, they said, a beba manabrosa, into where the surface of it. It means I'm a craft skin, no, and yet tougher than me now. It is rather friends, fans, now more join homo. But this whole thing has made me know say yeah bibi ye boy juma ya no do it because for a whole big artist that's sorry Yame Mame Monica or Phyllis on no the whole world dancehall artist that nenyo munka baby ano if your family no you okay family you okay crowd nia or that man wa da or air condition on social media say oh so this guy only baby that there be Mama Monica da
he to her. He to her. He to her. He to her, pa. He to her.
Alright. Erica.
yes
A lot of people on social media can say, based on what you said about medical some time ago, you should take some sort of or some kind of accountability as well. And I want to ask, do you ever regret saying what you said about medical?
Debbie, meba, cheche.
Why family there? He's immature. Yeah.
And how once I move on.
Watch that.
Answer.
I do not. I so see, Keche, I do not regret anything I have said.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because one, at that moment, I was defending a girl. I dragging equal stage, equal me. I was not speaking because I just wanted to speak. I am against that. So, I perform as an artist. Now, what's for Obaba stage? Now, we even if girl ne agree for it is not right. Because one of the reasons why I fight for these things is underground artists be hey, my favorite artist crowd to me grab you between stage there. Men so me kwa make me for be ma kwa grabbing it. We need so baby ya kwa kwa for dancers echo. So whatever I have said in the past, whatever I am saying now, that there is no regret. I said what I said, and that's on period.
Thank you.
That's on period.
But you will be what question, Bisa?
Me address it. Me
Misan question. Baba, oh.
Misan question. My address,
yeah.
Okay.
My address.
Eric.
Yes.
If there should be another PR job,
Artist Ben and Kabe in PR.
The two Ankasa Sisiano. My year 24 hours, no. Sisia more addressing Muma Obia who DJ Slim said. The former PRO for medical, 24
Thank
hours.
Thank
And it is going to be in my CV, no matter what happens. Me a PRO for 24 hours, and the internet was shut like there was traffic. Into PRO job, Nankasa dear, Sisiano dear, a bar, you better ask us Chronocra and Sana Yagi because the brand highest area, no, you who say.
Say forward Juma Obia Tonka.
But we'll still I mean we'll work on ourselves and then also learn on the job. So if there is an offer and we feel we are okay with it, we'll grab it. Why not? Offer but it's up to us to grab it. So we are open, yeah.
Okay, so are you going to pull down Enyamana YF for medical?
No. I'm not putting anything. I have no issues with medical. Whatever post I did about medical, I have no issues. I'm not pulling it down today or tomorrow. A better honor. Because I got a job done.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eri. Hello?
Yeah, Mewaha.
Eri Medasi P.
Thank you so much, DJ Slim. Thanks for having me.
Ojim Brani Dinkomo.
Thank
And transfer man what you could drama me why.
Make her share.
Me share and then FIFA machine is the whole day. Unyasum Jika. Machine is Unimbo catchers and you FIFA boy. Why?
Make her share you. Thank you.
But as if we hire Seri in education come on. Okay. For the coaches here then you may. Hey! Heat baba. Over here, Sani pen.
That is how we like it.
In this part of town.
Yes.
And Bashishia near Eshia Nede. What you say? Buffalo to no Eshia. Upam say now the butter ship. Na anani say, come on.
Dead.
Unya more to anyone.
The Lord has buttered your bread.
Opa can say we are saying yet. Neko body yet cotton. Body and a cotton. Sunny free could be your friend body. Ha! And where do? Say dika.
24-hour economy.
Yeah, Juma too. Mr. Montuma Bama, John Draman, 24 hours or yeah, around the clock. Sally, I didn't pick you.
Yeah.
Now, part our own person over Tiasia, no, I know so many on Tiasia.
No, let me say something. Every or buy Jume, where they say, and but you know you are down for what they say.
7 years and about, yeah.
It doesn't show on the way we see a gene near my behold.
Who is a trap?
Me who say the naivety of taking medical out of the situation is so naive. Like as an innocent baby or kasa say papa nini but we jane bano ne bano obe foul obe foul no. I'm so damn sure send a papa nini on the because say ye jano ba he say shatawale na ye ja ana ne ba we recruiting ne ba medical medical na o catch the so ye immature and I make her say Eri ana me ye sure so say bi so a wonyini na so wonyini no wonyini
In the game, in the
like,
space.
no I'm talking about even in life when you know who how a mema who betimi aka asem akere bema betimi akoda ne mpaso no we develop a formula plan an agenda to come back at you years akon kasasa every single thing that they did was a trap
planned.
It was it was
Everything
planned.
You don't think so?
Everything was planned.
It was a plan.
Yeah,
No, Debbie, catch the way area down for.
It was planned. It was
I don't
planned.
think it was planned.
I don't think
so.
so.
But I don't know more come with the young person with the
That's all.
we
are voting.
Ain't you bet Mimi say I don't owe her anything not to tell her the truth.
Yeah.
Anna, I don't care whatever explanation I will. A friend is say say all can or because say or the medical have a conversation or the medical kasai and as a result of that and your plant you are a big joke to actually think say this thing was not orchestrated now the way non person see happen sa pepe na happen we are talking about SM family are you people kidding me Mr. of Stance Eja konimo of a friend say what creating hype around it. I will tell you why it is a bibia. It was planned to get her near there, no matter the amount of money, how he spoke to him. Because I me my experience a year medical. Medical abra no fan home mo shatawale no. I saw him as one of the most respected people on this planet. He had an opportunity to work with Nasi, and I happened to be there. Said you see Brennan Huase or the Nasi Kasani Segunechi, like what in person major to the point Sena or a verse BM Sena was not getting the Ebeno proverb no right. Or friend mammy. Say we cry can say. No sure they will see do mammy Kasai. No sure said your boy in city. Me. I respected him as an artist, as a human being, as somebody who obo emanipa. Sad boy na me who wanna see hono. I was so shocked when to me the camera scene him. Edidi or say Kwame despite that and then the channel no. Who say influence no? Say I bro so dito ama now no. Who so omo hono insult ye no. It's a idea na ya che no uni so nim say the different pon so nim say by virtue say no different pon na me say who say like owo buo ema nipa no I loved him onya me untouchable no but I loved him medical what I say because I felt say oba with proof once say university a guy
my guy no he's my guy
the reason Tiameka said this thing was planned but Eri is not seeing that because Ophili said he hid behind that niceness, you know. And we all know him to be, you know. Then they can say, him, what's what Patrice worker, or him, yeah, or him, Ebia, person me say, person me say, no, they call back and forth, and I didn't, you know. Oh, by just saying, you bet you I will say, because if this was not planned, how can it be a wild point to, first of all, for you to be a PRO, and you're one Tiaka. For you, Vide, a PRO. Metina wana me PRO for Paradise Entertainment. Artists 4x4, VIP, Miss Bell, friend say Mimi and Danny, and I Mimi Divalish. Because people at a point came through. If an organization employs you, they don't pay you per day. You are not Cristiano Ronaldo. Eri is not Cristiano Ronaldo.
Until it's kind of any one.
Until the moment Noah, she was paid. Yet you are the castle. Mamma ma we cry na adwuma no nyɛ and shasi na hu sɛ.
Yeah, serious.
Yeah, serious no. And no alone told me say they knew the money would be a bait for you to feel say they are serious. And on the mouth. Tisika no on the mouth proved and has proven say wo ye to ade ne mouth pa. What you say? Now we can see Shatawale orchestrating that. See that Eri guy, Eri girl. Remember he tell you say you be childish or you be mature. I get this plan. Take her to be your, PRO. Pay her because the industry they are broke. They don't have money. All the talk that they sitting there on KSS, that girl you don't get money.
Sana who says here.
Me say
that is your narrative.
She say me also had me plain it said here and comes here and see me so. Na
me to what say? Eri asaba back.
Yes.
But so clarify here maybe.
Okay.
Eri.
Yes, no.
Highest Eri.
Yes, boss.
Obapa.
Okay. I think Sally is getting something mixed up, right? The fact that Sally is saying, say, by Diana PRO, see, we have a show in this December, maybe, and you do not expect, you don't even know the contract we had, what we spoke about, and you are so into, if it was a trap, yes, allow it be. But do not sit and say it was a trap and the money they mentioned,
I can say that. Harry, I can say that. It is my opinion and I can say that. I don't want to banter with you. But I can say that. Why can't I say that?
Do not sit there and say what you want to say. I am not going to take
what
that.
What I want to say, but don't you say what you want to say?
You know people I have worked with, Enough of that. I don't know people you have worked with, but do not sit there and say, invite them. Is it every contract that they sign or any verbal contract that people talk about that you are there? Are you always there?
Very disrespectful.
Listen.
Are you always there when a contract is happening? I will walk off.
Please.
I will walk off.
Sally.
She's being disrespectful. You don't care who have worked it, but trap by where? You don't care who you have worked with, but trap by where?
Well, calm down.
No. Did you see how your friend spoke? Please don't let me come on you. We are kwala in this game, mommy.
No. So
don't let me come on you.
Sally, so what is your issue?
No, my issue is she cannot say I can't sit. I can sit there and tell you that. It is only you. Can who said it was a trap? It is only you. Me the moment yesterday I sat on my show and I did an after I said Ejumano, she shared human again. But where who see she shared human? What did I me say? Based on me, I can sit here if you are watching. Highest Harry. Me no umuadia mi muadia che. I can sit here as Mamaga.
Sally.
I can sit here and say, what from fully you fully. I wanted to go lenient with you. But since I was say, we are obono, you're fully.
Sally.
You draw plan amount. And what Tom say cuckoo. Obi any wa ye adwuma PR Miss Unye Cristiano Ronaldo. Ye chiawo per day. say December show eba. December show eba. It yes ye chiauka. That is your explanation of
okay,
it.
to what?
But me my explanation is say, sa sika na ye chia wo no. E kire so mu hu say sika na wo fefe.
Sally.
Sika na wo fefe. Ni ama o sika.
Sally. Do you agree, say, Obibetuma sign contract to work with somebody that involves her moving around or him moving around, of which say you bet me money Nipakro front money that caters for Nipakro expenses?
You see,
Number one,
allowances are different from salary.
Maybe. So there's been instances at myself. I've worked with people that requires me going out of my way, apart from doing the regular job, to also post certain things on my social media. Of which say I charge post BMA, so which is different.
Hold on,
you understand?
Hold on. See,
so if I say I'm being paid that,
this wasn't
and
a
I see a
post.
pay,
No, this wasn't a post.
No,
yes,
no,
say.
Maybe.
You're hiring as the PRO.
Or a customer for. But who a customer for now who use social media and also a different conversation altogether. You understand? It depends on the type of contract.
Type of
Me person me
contract.
say. Me
Me
person.
say, a Juma make me say a monthly. PR Juma. You see a monthly. And I mean say PR Juma see a fast as a PR. Any idea? A BPR abuche there can be other arrangements. But the meaning nimwa. I mean what I say. So who every who page you know any authority now we want now because of a can
exactly.
It is the file. And I mean who PR will be ultimate from higher for the SAS PR. Now belonging to a certain organization and I say fair one. What in that person say? Your name say what you do is you are a social media person. You are a radio presenter. You are this, you are that, you are that. It's here I found in now. Then my mother say, "Oh, the family, the social media come."
What's up? What's up?
Sorry, me, mama, got family, and social media account. Go, me social media no. Me am prerogative say, me day. Me find your she. Me proceed. Obi bia, anabi, and I'm social media. And I will hope for me to entertain myself with it. It will be a bit me I post. Obi to say. Bloggers are nim so omotina krom ha bloggers kokonsa any idea pay day ejuma ukwa say every we post bia ye betua we say we post bia ye betua say we post bia ye betua say enu minim say a daily idea because I work with them because I do events but see a force as a PR of let's say BYK
yeah beyond control
ya fawo say ye PR no near me that's what I'm saying. That's why I say I can sit here and share my opinion because that is my opinion just like you sit on any other platform to share your opinion about things. Me say ya trap you sikari ye de ma first no
and the original so a say atrap here say
upfront
payment
yes eka ho
and upfront payment
and a second one na upfront payment one can say upfront payment
say money ska
we say ye tua ne ka within 24 hours ni ye tua ne ka enti eno no oye adwuma 24 hours say tua ne ka period granted of course but secondly ade a me sa adwen ho say of course say ye trap here ni say what the nipa no track record you must be naive. Track record. We were demeaning a man by calling him immature. Not the same man has walked up to you. An immature man has walked up to you, the matured one. Say, or person who so ye matured no. PR man. Now we shut gang in Crawford dinner channel. Went to me and yard jenny. Who say, hey, Edintinam obi ate ho na me nko ana ye ba be frɛ me say me mra me ye adwuma we any say because boy the kra me tena ho no me fa nye fine it's just like Stone Boy no Shatawali ebe ba mo so mama 60 billion come and represent me come me say fire no any say be betumi aboa me be ese me call no wo contact 1 2 enti betumi aboa enti bra ne be ye dey na eba ye adwuma ma me wo hwe me track record of Shatawali pass me tena krom ha na Shatawali are from me with all the lift services in the world At that, oh, mama, minim send you a Juma na wo ye. Mini adwon boni bi etia wo. Anase me tia se bi tia Juma na se. Na mama ga. Maji 60 billion no. No makotena ho. Se me kwa akoye adwuma ama no a. Wo fi say, wo be treat me ye. On treat me ye da. Because of the esi no. And I see there are certain people omo tena krom ha wo ye omo de a omo mfa nche da. Shatawale is one of them.
It's one of them.
Shatawale. Ewurade edi 10 billion years. Obekai. Unim obetimi afom fully no abeye fine. Etie sika bi kra mos kaka kredi. Na part of the trap mu bi. Ne hye.
Obi mia ukon.
Obese mia waka ache obi. Ana and so nko dey actually. There are certain fan bases bia when you wrong them, don't try to step into their mix.
Emfa.
Another one and beyond control for no ana SM fans. They say the can Kwame Yogurt fans, beyond control fans, Shatter movement fans.
Kwame Yogurt fans from say.
One there be minim on
Yogurt nation
and more fans. Yogurt.
Minim on they say or the local some 3 artists omo fan base ni nyina epe.
Omo one fan base.
Fan base. Shatawale na efiwele opia. But what in person I say, when you wrong certain fan bases, there's no point in trying to say, and I know boys, I'm reiterating it, I know boys are. Or bar catcher say, where you this, where you diet, or you data. Wako pesika. Wako pesika be
Wako pesika. What?
Mimi say, near mammy in the bar me team. The bar me team said, Charlie, what trappy gay? What I'm thinking, crying say, so send me immature. It came to my mind. Say me do be ba me come. Me what?
Nam no ada kakra.
No, na I say me no ye adwuma, na me no ye tu ba ku mienu bi. What I say? My be the sweetest guy to you.
They build the trust.
Sir.
No afro no kakra.
I say bam say every person. Every I share your boy bet me a dada no edimiti ayeden aka form just to come and prove to you say so say me immature. Who are you mature no? Marry. But what in the so she shouldn't have accepted the ejuma no matter whatever that it came. What in person me chair na say. Ain't you know
whatever you say krama.
Say me kita mu say.
Emu. Wa na utwefa no atwafa.
What you say? Ain't me china ha no. To say I can sit here and tell you say you fully we area ki akojo keke. That's it.
Slim. This kind of trap, it's actually an old game in the book.
A old game.
Yes.
Hey sir.
And it goes on within TV stations, radio stations, and Hong Kong.
Hey, any of you?
There is a show at maybe at 10 p.m. at station A. There's a show at 10 p.m. at station B. But station A, station B needs to know or they will poach the presenter. From station. No, what the naba war hormone. What the presenter no kwe the one shada many show kesibia monye. They did not poach the presenter because we the presenter and be show kesibi. We poach presenter so that the station no bo lose. The viewership no what them time belt. Have you not been in the industry where a lot of presenters have been put to other stations, but what into one interview? And also, they killed the fan, the viewership of that belt. No, that was the purpose of it. And to that Masa Lyrican, we shouldn't forget who Shatawale is. Yes, Odu baby, Shatabeya. Odu baby, Shatabeya, Doyefe, Yabakan. But then, yekan, it always takes me back to Boo God. Nash onye shata, na what's done. At the end of the day, there were accusations of murder. Something that could probably have landed Bulldog in jail forever. Because Oban court in Sansama, you may be innocent, but until you are able to prove beyond reasonable doubt. What's obo kwakeshim?
Okay.
No new Bulldog na what's done.
No me typically tight.
But when you bo honin temuno, he put out an information that could have put Bulldog in jail. Inti onye nipa etna ho na ginitiri. Erin ginitiri no ma o associate with him. Ma o jafutu fino ho so won ginitiri. Teda masa lyric ma atna ho ma aka na shata ya rowdy mempe eyi nwana waya rowdy mempe nwana waya rowdy oh shata kweko show ya dress fine na me feel na my day na shata asha ase no chase oba wa dress fine oba wa dress fine na ba ma adwene so ne me egbe room ohu mu wie yala. You get the thing. Ami ametina heyimpo. Say ya madina makachra wo there, I will pay you back. I can smile with you for years, but moving free, I will pay you back. You know you have offended me. You know I know you have offended me. I know you have offended me.
And we all we know.
And menyo and you are trusting my smiles with you. Hey.
It's a honor who is a trap.
Hey.
Okay.
And with the beginning Mekade of all the promotional strategies in the book, of all the advertising strategies in the book, this is what they chose to promote one upcoming show. The blood between Shatawale and Kojo Sheldon is a big flag. The nipa onye Kojo Sheldon ye juma. Amena enyem nkaso, amena enyem nya fan. Amena wo ye hiema ye de yensa bototo yen men. Na semaba na epede enye ne ye juma. Da bi mitri mare nsana mada and Kojo Sheldon was right. Don't know you the nitri masana.
No, but Eri say ne boss no the ne kasa say it was a great opportunity to onye.
Na later na lebe be kada da bibia.
No, also in the initial stages.
Into no kwa na okwadwe ho no ho da bibia.
Kojo was like, oh yeah, it's a good. I mean, it will help your brand as well.
But the not waiting. Say was otherwise.
Yes, no, say a no advice.
You get it.
No, say advice.
Because medical hormone.
Because let me tell you something. I can see why Kojo would advise Eri at the initial stage. See this industry, so be no opportunity, no do ye juma. Now be a slim with me ye juma now kasache me say, oh, be a juma say a bania dena utume focus isali. You then come to say, Kabe sheni ye. Say one kokasani here.
Obakade, you block them from an opportunity.
You are blocking them from the opportunities.
That is true.
It's most people, right, will smile and say,
go ahead and do it.
Another person, another reason be will be super mouse advising say, the person expects you to think. That
speculation.
Yeah, I'm speculating.
We are all speculating.
The person will expect you to think, say, and I saw him say, Joe, and you're fine.
I mean, last killer, and
you could say, Aquaje, and last killer job. Now, be catch him and me because Noah. What Aquaye say, what in your person mention, I say, because Ophelia say, one more Juma. I want to name. And a Juma be a institution, be a rules and regulations.
Yeah.
Automatically, you inherit people's a Juma be the enemy who inherit it naturally. You don't need to talk.
Yeah.
The moment you step there, no, what be the target for the other parts? It's what be a target for other parts, and they are not went to me and Jenny. I'm speculating. Went to me and Jenny say, Charlie, and go for a wouldn't say, hey, scanty near me was scanty did be a who opener from the other side. Hello from the other side. You get what I'm saying? Yes. Oh, who no? It is a catch me, Sally. I mean loyalty ya dear yet number one at dear mamma. Me a one across my far wadney. What in a person says again, na campo how we but you didn't say it.
Okay, my question back. Yeah, say, yeah, cat trap, Nipa me me says me because I know my catch me. I know my virginity.
Yeah.
The only sa foundation we nyina opanyin another samwa bedu memizi me gidi say on the settle sa conversation no
the fact that
say meba
oh mama said and you go pani as shaman go for say
no basali
say yes
tell you what
to was it say anything me busa say am passe
because you are tete
yeah also what be
of course me minim
pass what be
on the church
what be baba what be
Massive.
zi what be and I said asem no credit
why you see Slim
that means any another so catch up no
was the right bait to get the girl.
Another day. So even if even if Arnold no recommend a conversation went on between Medical and Shatawale. They looked at how a scandal would benefit them. And son we decided there. Yes.
Nobody is saying say Arnold the cap plot. But he was a vessel that was used.
Say Onya no so no recommend first. No. Shatawale and Medical probably did their planning. No, we contacted Arnold. So either ways, Arnold and Caplot.
You're not saying that.
Yeah, Slim. You see, we shouldn't put things past Shatawale and his team.
Are you serious?
On your hand, there was some time ago in a Bongo Ideas. Obe about sure we there. Shatawale DM'd me for a planned beef. I mentioned $5,000 into brackets at the time, 56,000 Ghana cedis as my charge. Man said he could only manage 5,000 Ghana cedis because he's broke. I told him to go use that money, feed his neglected mother, or order for a pack of weed.
Yep.
Man ball and using me now to chase clout. Your mother.
Bongo Ideas.
Yes. This was Bongo Ideas.
This
was Bongo Ideas. This is 1st June 2023.
Yeah.
Oh, just 2 years ago.
Yep.
Just 2 years ago.
Now look at it. A 10 year around my was
just 2 years ago.
Okay.
Another
Remember, there was another tweet. Bongo was talking about Shagzy. Okay, about Shagzy Rihanna. Shatter or retweeting na okade. Bongo, you dear. Okay, send me your Momo number. Into Chelsea and Bongo Ideas. Wababa can shatter ni payroll. And now see the Bongo Ideas were home me. Say can crawl for a comment zone papa industry more number one. Because boo cran embamba sresika online as if a day. Sebe see Bongo Ideas ni sika osre online. Na wana what's na car kwan ho na wasre sika no. What is the difference? The only difference is a cray analog on a net and digital.
Some more. In this part of town,
remember, we bisa questions. Na the mini pay onam kakra wa mo wunti. Na be jina hormonum, and then you are supporting Shatawale. And I watched a lot of the videos Shatawale in some Kefa area, and it was terrible that he knows somebody who has slept with Eri. Wow. Eri's womanhood is big, yes, and it stinks. The videos are there. TikTok. Nina was in it.
But it's just something he wants to say to her.
No, it doesn't matter. Ina say that work. The work can keke.
Let's sing some.
Slim do okane keke do yenyu brudu. So far as we are all in the industry, obi bejeji the one in our industry no. So if Shatta has said that he knows somebody who has slept with you and the person says you stink, obi bejeji. Wow. You said all these things about the girl.
Wow.
You said all these things about the girl. There's another one also just waka prefie. And son area esha shana mame aroba. Edza aroba ni bisuma then mame nkakanche ono so na mame.
Wow.
You
Yes.
see?
Yes.
They mean them.
In the warrior, you know, woman, the shatter gurus, no, what us that they were writing on Facebook and other social media platforms that Eric couldn't stand the heat. They have sacked there, even
Oh,
with
so
all
what
the
kind of
benefits.
mutumukeke?
They have sacked there. The news out
Shit.
there is that they sacked Eric. That is the news out there. That they sacked Eric. The man at the project.
I'm say I'm crying my you see me media free radio so.
The old.
As I were here, they sat down. They sat
Radio
down.
one they say wa unu.
Don't mind anymore. Then the other story next.
They sat down, they planned it. Sa e follow the monkrofo ya chere ahwe mosima what plan ho ne nyama chere. Nobody has to tell you that they plan. However, me pay the part where Eri has been smart, where one can share. She's been vocal, and for that, you know, wama onusu wenya a certain level or percentage of mileage. Until at the end of the day, no wabwanara sumpo no kakra.
Yeah.
But then moving forward, onye baby sika na wakaji. Onye baby sika.
As a portfolio kwaje 5,000. I tell the brand and so.
What portfolio wamam? Baby wo home no ma shatter wo home no shatter tase. The money buys people's loyalty.
Exactly.
They be a in an industry where people struggle to feed themselves. Somebody will betray you for a plate of jollof rice.
Any chicken.
In a chicken. That is all it takes.
Baba, let me add to it. Oh, that me bar for the culture son. Me boy, let's not come asen. Na portfolio defend the shatter. See, at a point maybe say na oye hoy. Na so party dey way shatter boy. You remember?
Yeah.
Sir.
Back then, first for the culture.
Yes, yeah, back then.
Sundays, you say
no supporting. To me, there was a supporting. No. At a point, you see, na me banta portfolio because we say ye chianeka. Ewe jumanim.
Okay.
See, what say? Me allow when I'm a brother nijidi.
Yeah.
Me, I said to myself, so ye chianeka. See, there was a conversation I had with him. No, so no. Ubia enchi.
What to the or the akuma pana ye.
What is
on the on you?
Debbie, Ubia enchi. Enti the moment ya, who say efo abe pejanensa. E wo TGMA. One man the biggest shout out of the career.
No who there.
No panasta.
Why a wrong support movement?
Charlie Akoi pa come to me and you sue way. Eddie ayo but say if one man your voice. If because one portfolio that recognition. Onu ni o chiri. Any say obi be ma recognition bia na what say or no or the man. That is him. He preaches about I want unity, I want this. Well, you're one artist, na ni bradi eche wo biara.
Senka.
Let me finish and now wo dia to aso. Enti no, abroad ni be see ho no. And no started device
plan
strategy. One sa abroad. Oh, Charlie, on say party say in chain is scada because on ne abroad nya banta. On say me, o ma mi scada. O ma mi wa ukwa ko bisa no. No so, ene sika ya ma Jonti. And what could do the other side? Yeah, the man is so I am family life.
No beer,
no sir. Everything was planned. Tina minya be makoje ya. E she me for party 5,000.
1,005.
It's planning it.
Planning and plotting.
Shatter has been planned. But then on that a PR note, and since I'm pedo keeping on record. Apart from Wendy Shea. And our friend and Joe Metal. Joe Metal may self-appointed PR. Self-appointed. But Joe no lunyim them may self-appointed.
Okay.
No when the shares ya appointed you.
Wow, oh fine.
I will be a pedemi PR mon. Mejuska.
Okay.
Because Marco school. Monsieur and Mutio school fees. One fan chamenya one no butio school fees, Mamba shout out Tibiambo promote without Elitria.
Obejina upfront and now monthly.
My yet na hormonum na yaka mo be favored na maji enyo but other what I should do me fancy you menu me boy menu me yamada
Oh fine case.
inti mu ko menye me na muruwie American
because na area down from can binti allow
We are catching. Catching the banafi. Catching the bania be phone lines now to mom so
muruwie no. We shouldn't forget who Shatawale is. We shouldn't forget how he plays. Somebody who will just get up or da nenwa 2-3 man na wa team mu was kasinobia mu was swimming pool mu wa badabade he will always try to use money
militants ni ndware swimming pool bi
na pamo wo ajika ni nyina
wajini swimming pool wama he na adwene manda ho. And when we are making decisions yentase the nyeske bia na wodi onyeske bia na wodi some monies come in
Anna,
to actually
let me also address, because I want to be petty tonight.
why
hey.
Let me address another thing. Highest area so ka say ne boss into me kan che no ne awonye ah rade nyankopon no okasai mebo munya motira mote o see decision no
The
not
decision was
yes,
based.
yes the
She
decision
took
not
the
to
advice,
work,
but she made a decision on her
the
own.
decision not to work for a year Kwadwo Sheldon no
not to work for medical
medical no enye ne boss
and
ene tumi ne boss no intumi influence no say
still na onye
monko yo obi ejima.
Like he can advise, but
Hold on, Pachona, you're not able to put words into my mouth.
Oh, make her the
I'm coming to be petty. Let me be petty. And that's it. Say, say, we boss, our food juma. Na, it was so advice on something. What in that person mentioned? I say, what to make us our boss need to me advice. Say, unko ye bibia. Any, madam, adabraka. Any nka DJ Slim mutena he Dr. Kwaku otin ka bibia o say hey papa pacho want to me advice me ana say papa ye boss Katie ebeka cha o say yesi ana beka cha say want to me advice there are certain or chances you think it but you don't what you don't see it.
okay Keji
Yeah, boss.
and they throw about 5 no heavy but 5 no the rock of Gibraltar
they say waje John men say juma
but
Kechi Bashas and woman yambo no koko do kasa no wan kase ye yet na Halikran
allow her to come hey man more defending a young konade yes na has say defending young
but 5 numbers in the good screen so no after Kechi baby phone lines no so na ahwefo so there our drink to be amusumo dia fam yam ko Kechi.
Okay, so me the NC America say ebia I don't believe with the setup, which doesn't mean say it's not something that is in industry or industry we now believe it's a setup in your real you have a problem because it's there. But the reason why I believe that this particular one wasn't a setup, you know, I feel say medical as a brand in Ankasano, what he's gotten to a stage what's not here who say by association be or then who associate I must send ye be a person or no into me nkosa ebia some brand endorsement be and as a big names be near there then into me associating ho because of ono abebi ode ne ho akwa
how opposition ho
enti eto me bia nipa ankasa ne niam akoso a wankasa so wotena ase dwene
utimi hu
eho say no I need to then rebrand myself and I say was say me ankasa me put myself together say na be ya o china sem bibi ni me ankasa I can stand on my own. Yeah. As a brand.
Yeah.
And you know, I felt say Abia genuinely. He felt say Arian so you be saying in the space, you know, wabemupa ujinemu papa. And I felt
she has a lot of traction.
And I think that the decision is any in a year count and I said speculation of course say Arnold and the suggest every no. Naturally say okay, Arnold is also an industry player.
Very responsible.
Until was suggest to be bit sad. Okay, let me look beyond whatever bickering we have and then see say obetumi aboa brand no Emma na yeden. To me dear, I feel say hono your friend is saying medical. At what's not saying who said no baby I said me brand and I don't want it that way until he was building his own team and kebe to me abua elevated but then again there's fear because brand Shatawale na order ne ho associate no otwe ne ho sisi a ono ankasa no excuse me to say onyo bia fan base bia ni ho sa senya sa enka Shatawale fans entumi mbamba ka say so who appoint me camp as your friend is saying beyond control camp no who appoint your friend is saying a PR you be boycott we show not just say
that's a solid point though
say Shatawale fans boycott we show and not just say one person you don't have any fan base.
Fact.
You can't stand on your own.
Fact. That's a good point.
Inti no so I am share any your friend is saying any wo and I just say what order ne ho akwakoto sa asem we mu and Shatawale media in this industry obi name say Shatawale when it comes to insult it is the only punchline he can deliver without beat obi name sir that's the fact
another punchline.
It's the only punchline obi to me deliver
that's how we like it
without beat Inti understand but Niaya me ya ne say one kasa watna sie hu say sabe niema bi nkoye after associating myself with certain brand no inti I want to rebrand myself na original live so ka kire say girl now wa fan no if I meet am you for making sack my
my bola
my
bola
then you are laughing like a masturbating virgin
Punchline.
live it's not sabe you have a wife or minim say a girlfriend or you have a daughter Inti if no anything I one kasa as a man wagina wo na so make a decision akofa obi say ebi abeye me PR na so obi gina ho degrading is untumi nka say oh boss man maybe I ekwe there chale you are going in the wrong direction na watumi agina ho ema wakeka sansem we nyina afa no ho then you not just say and one my clearly so without Shatter fan base no medical has no brand he has no fan base on to me cry just say em feel it your friend is saying sports stadium bro
Ekma medical sports stadium
on to me feel it your friend is saying boxing
look at on nankotin medical on nankotin
no.
Because if another can Baba catch will say
Mr. Medical is one of my untouchables.
No, we know that.
No, but
and for me yesterday,
we are come and pay dues.
Yes, slim. But sorry to
medical
come. Some medical can look free show craft for a walk and then a stadium. No, the free transportation crowd the come on. Medical medical.
I will not sit here.
No.
This evening.
No. Baba, but can I say something to you?
Go ahead.
A year medical, or you're one of the boys so or no so bano.
Sure.
Starting from
No.
Don't play with national when it comes to the street too. Also university.
The medical slander stops right now.
No. But let me defend.
Thank you.
Let me defend. That time no they
swag.
By now you nominate
AMG medical.
Wenya adie bia no. Wono or reach the heart of the university students.
Yeah.
So we are trying a challenge.
No. Obetimi afele.
That
he can do
solo.
So he can do that.
I trust.
Share medical.
He should prove us wrong.
Adia me yaka can say because say onya university for no a me feel senka cratching school. You get what I'm saying, you know?
Yeah.
And kesen ko stick it to sa dia no a What caught the other side? That's why you guys are not seeing the potential or one. But medical.
You know, unprove us wrong.
Baby, I don't want question it.
Prove us wrong.
With respect to MDK, apart from even the uni fan base, he has a lot of young followers. Also, mature followers, yes. Because Oba gave no much a Medical is lyrically doper
I'm telling
than
you,
even most of the artists that you
talented, know. Papa.
Extremely talented.
No, you should
now what is happening? What is happening right now? What is happening right now that Muhu say because of the association with SM, which is a bigger force.
But it's dimming his light.
It is making it look say only base.
Yeah, but he has.
But he has a base.
Hey, medical.
Just that, compare Omumi and Nua.
Of course, but
SM base. Exactly. SM base. But medical on his own. Base. Just that.
Why allow the SM camp to decide what to do in your camp?
Because they planned it.
No.
That's where you are refusing to understand.
Let me tell you something.
They did.
All these artists right now, and that is the gospel truth, most of these artists right now are circulating around Wally or are all tapping into Wally.
Of course.
Including Sarkodie.
Of course.
I'm not going to mince words.
Yep.
Yeah.
Including Sark himself. Sark, recent song, yes, a Lambo Nomofa, Yellow
was to tap into the fan base.
He needs to tap into Wally's fan
base.
Because Wally has Wally has successfully been able to change even
medical should prove us wrong.
No, but he can do it.
He should do it.
No, he can do it.
Medical any or more or DTV deeper than blood or me no. So I'm group need no. The enti ayentimi who medical ye Oma bomu too much.
Sure.
I had to say bomu too much.
I had to say
slim. Past glory is different from present glory.
No, but the fan base in India, no. Once you know a court,
court. What? That's the type of following you see. Any fans as Kweku smoke press is here.
And medical had the same thing.
I was about to mention medical as a solo artist on field stadium.
He can do it.
He should do it.
He can do it. But
he should do it.
Just said baby, I say Bruno. Oma bomu do. Yes, then. Nasa what they call one time cry. Yes.
I'm picking it.
Well, that's all about show.
Deeper than blood.
Your stadium. No.
But
at the end of the day,
shut up.
But medical himself, I could bought O2.
Yes.
Yes. 2,000 capacity. He did it.
Yeah, he did it.
So,
a great artist too.
He's dope. It's the major. And I had to say, just like any other music group, said Destiny's Child or whatever.
They are back.
And the head in this case is Shatta. And he said, Shatta fan base, you are one way or the other forced to.
American, there's some American as most more and some more can not shed or pedo me day. Enka medical na nkuti jina na nanda nko botuma ye.
Of course.
But onam do no aka bata Shatta Walenti no so le ya Shatta fans baby.
Exactly.
But one fa kwan na one son fan base no do. Na one shift to need to na one fan base.
No, mama sister nwe.
I feel like
I tapped into yours.
You don't even have your own identity as an artist anymore.
Exactly.
No, he doesn't.
You don't.
Exactly. He doesn't.
Because this be associated to
now he doesn't.
Your friend is saying,
you are right.
Who are you in this
industry?
industry?
You are right.
And if you don't have a fan base, you yourself cannot fail with your own fan base unless someone else's fan base come to fail for you. He alone cannot fail the stadium.
Based on what way and the affiliations.
Yes, he can't.
And I think SM fans also are realizing that until now they feel like they have the right to, tamper into your decisions and make you listen whether you like it or not. Because as your boss, Emma will craft in your craft into say you can't wait you to me take a decision on your behalf.
Okay.
And also another question I may be saying is if I am an entertainment pundit, yet na hanuma ye criticizing. Na say bia me kokan artist bia someone na say bia BBS na I share my opinion on it. Does it mean I hate the person?
No, but they don't. But they can't take that away from what you said.
No,
they are
Mama
too
can get.
emotional.
One task.
He can't
It
take
It doesn't mean I hate that person.
No,
Debbie,
they can't. They can't distance themselves from that.
Okan.
Shit.
Okan no one prisoner. You hate the person.
Of course.
Hey.
That's it.
Okan now president so a osai from Fula.
And yes, I'm
Nti
for
be-
a time or more industry that they
Yeah.
celebrate.
Yeah,
Because you can't some no moon see the logic in it. Now they are over fan and this no near
Because I say
out of context.
hoo-ha.
Now what fan is sending a whoop at the aquadia, then it can't help anybody. Because me yesterday I sat on Miss Sally's platform and said, so even if your friend is saying
Why am I matured?
Eric has on your matured that based on the fact that he overlooked certain things and brought Eric on board and show say Ebia or you'll be all taking criticism because as a critic the Ebia hanum na oka say hey Ebia will brand near immature and I say one person we immature
based on waxing
me the waba wow can Ebia as a critic they me who no who so I'm bringing you on board near who feels I mean no come and help the brand to get to that destination. Now I felt it's like a wise decision. It makes him even look mature.
Yeah.
And then this happened.
And then
I take it back.
What?
Oh, my Jimmy maturity back.
Hey.
They say why Destiny's Child? Destiny's Child.
Wabeka.
When you poster of Ghanaian artist or Muka Destiny's Child.
No, but yeah, baby, your phone line too.
Let me say something. Based on the life we see, the all asemaya kenyinano, your answer to it being a prank and a planned thing was what happened on the life. The entire makers society say, I tell you for a fact, say if it wasn't planned, the chance ni ama mensa that we know. What you say? Anna medical, edena tinase, say Joe. But what I say, me pesa buy you ebe ye juma mama for real. For real. The Shatawale that I know means so pet medical semsano. And go on yes too.
He wouldn't have done the life.
I go on yes what life on so that. Emma for him to have just stood there without saying anything. Because I say, was it for blood? Oh.
Deeper than blood.
Yes.
DCB.
Papa.
What
you say? Who and conform Ben Shatawale? Eka hawa wo bua medical. What ya no do? What ya no do pa? It is say pa say coordinate bekasa ye. And enye prank. And the ya dear that medical akuma so. Kashata wouldn't have done that on the life. Okwonye.
Comedy sa komonechi.
Okwonye.
Inti anu na ohun say
one of the reasons
okay so mamemfa data kakra ento nsanse mu yi nyina mu data number 1 when it comes to say we say we make a statement be say ebia no boss eye adwuma now boss wo atamfo bi na the time for
inherit it.
Yeah, definitely, but the case of medical is different because a medical and they invited Kojo Sheldon to UK for the show no. I know Mukushi Ashata or Kochiana and Hons and Sembai. So the relationship between Kojo Sheldon and medical is tight.
Okay.
Into say medical etun and safre obi a one in a year mass or person in a year. I think it's in the right direction and there's no bad blood in between. The Sheldon that I know because Obia or versions are displayed to Obia at any point. Said you know to I say Sally Becker's a slim you're good. But me obi nso amachire shege obi wo amachire shege go be slim we shege ono so wo ho but the Sheldon that I know enye obi oye very very oye petty and vindictive sir the
okay
oye proper businessman who will deal with you with respect to numbers. That is the Sheldon that I know. Inti say oma advice be anaso oma futuo bi say oh this will help your brand. That means we consider wo any baby opposition a wo any baby a wobetimi potential wo mu ne baby a wobetimi dru no a choose ade we e be boa wo nti take that bold move and move ahead with it. That is the Sheldon that I know.
Okay.
He doesn't mind, and I can give you other examples.
He doesn't mind if you are eating even with the enemy. Okay, all right.
So a typical example is even in our podcast and YouTube content creator space. Sheldon time I you post to if you say mom we nyina ya we Time you post it, I mean that we have spaces for rent and all that. Right here, right on this set. This is where he came. Or by Betna say we designed sets for him and all that. He came actually as a business, only another business. And he even shot content here. Others will not even do that. I know other content creators will not even do that.
You see,
so,
no. As some now there are two sides to that.
Exactly.
This side, could be say there's somebody to say Sheldon. He wouldn't mind. He wouldn't mind. He has a good heart. But there's somebody too.
Exactly.
The Sheldon that you know.
I know.
Exactly.
With data we know.
Yeah.
Me perceive say ebia
or advice or the man wasn't out of malice.
Out of malice.
Okay.
Or advising say, oh, at the end of the and I can say from what
you have experienced with
say it would be genuine to say, oh, require the not say bia. Oh, I'm looking at you with some queer eye. That is data number 1. Data number 2, with respect to trap. Say ye can say bia artist we try so be trap we and artist B try so be trap we here. What I can prove right now is for medical and how he is, I have had a personal problem with him before.
Okay.
Many medical enya issue many sure say many Shatawale krenya sa issue ni bida. Many medical it got to a point that was physical. It was Debbie. But you could do sa level no Kumasi airport. And I've said this, I've sad story with my kind several times. Many medical, but later on, medical was one of the artists who jumped on my platform. He came here in the booth. He was like the second artist. Second artist or bar say be freestyle. Mainstream artist, the first mainstream artist to rap here. And he actually said it on radio. In fact, me rap studio listen. Me rap studio that was Hits FM. And I said, your freestyle self, I can't rap on them. As at that time, in the booth wasn't rap platform, and not GD. You do like you do some woman things. You won't bore me and things, but me too, I be your boy. Me who issue no, kakra. Bro, I can tell you for a fact. He came here to rap. He sat here for an interview. Sat time can any backup plant. Light call off. He sat here so be train some light beside there. Asaba, and not for anything.
Win him.
So based on the medical that I know.
Oh,
money based on the medical that I know.
Yes.
Say ye can say trap.
Yeah.
Make my sign it was hard.
Bacho tie.
Make my sign
it. Slim.
It was hard because it could have been a trap and so say okay. Oh, it's Slim. Oh, now me no allegation what say. And they say no.
No.
You confirm that some Sally came.
Hold on. Let me correct answer.
Correct answer.
Who bema? Any medical na altercation.
It's different.
It's different. But oba
it's different.
Baby na no catch medical. Say wo. We are bofra.
It's different.
It's very different.
Emu ha. Wadwene ewo form. Hey, Slim, and you would be fist fight in a sea, no. This is a different kind of attack on his personality. To be so, the Ankana would then cool airport no. Memma me no amoko. Mobile yam home, mobile can be but wo Slim, Bema be wa or baka samuch no say. What do you know form? We are immature. Who can destiny's child?
And you go breaking statements. And then Slim, you also confirmed that Sama Sally can early on, where she talked about meeting medical.
Yes, I said the same thing about him.
Yes, Shatawale may have some level of influence on medical, but Nantete Pano will still be there.
Yep.
Nipa biya wo suban papa na suban bon. it is what you feed that takes over. Into no matter the influence that medical may be getting or may be under.
The back room staff will say, Mama, God, you are right.
Bringing the business is a different thing altogether. Into no onya in Benyin for one a banter. Benyin botum one a bien, botum we jinem pinte. The next 30 minutes, everything you guys will start talking, and it is pepper. There is no bad blood anymore. But between a woman and a man.
What says DJ Slim, a penny sister.
Hey, so pow.
No, as my make and say, see, the never be a
Sally, you said an example for
no, there be me say, the never be
Sally Yusuf for fraud.
Slim, Matty Sally, I say,
say, you your penny small. Hey, shoot.
On so.
But
Oba ka me ya ma'am.
Sally,
I may ya to something here.
You will do something to prove. And what the essay, a baby, man, only Bessiano Boquacada.
Oh, that
only Bessiano Boquacada to prove to Bessiana there. Nibenino son, on sha.
Yes, me.
Satama, if you was nigger, a car say. Ye bra kosi aboaje e wiwi no was it there or a 2 minutes man do you know
but the man so
full life we are to Jesus of Jesus and the crowd yeah ready then you
no but slim asema make us what you say but be no bo ba ka tell say me crowd me die 2 minutes hey your ego
me de o kasa am so yen sheda am sa 054 636 2359 054 636 2359 ha me o kasa asem na ade na wo say ha me
slim me say wo no your ego no is on a different level go what trap to you get what I'm saying
I can't watch out be careful
because watch out what you say you can't be emotional but this artist
yes
any ego there 5 and 6 it pass over catch obi say when you mature
number no obetima frɛ ɛwɔ WhatsApp so obetima frɛ ɛwɔ normal call so ni nyina ye bejo so ye GH na nabo ati o say slim there ne kotu so pa o na adan na o GH na nabo ati
na odohu we
oye bema
phone lines ye bia to hello
Hello?
Chairman, your friend say na kasa free.
Yeah, from Ibrahim, kasa free akra.
O kasa free.
Adenta,
okay, kasa iti.
Yes, me chia oni o panel ne o tie fo nyina. Na me tie mo pan, this is the first time I'm about show, so please indulge me and say wa. When we say adina ba mo kano. When we say o panel no makano, mostly makano one-sided. And I'm afraid Eri Waba kind of side of story. And at the more can you must oh shatter any a star or sorry we finishing Amaga was say a plantain. I'm saying we say you say what shatter ne medical number 1. We had o makum from the 2 or more 2 or more prison. Ah mu pay by o mienu o me nyom deeper than blood. Ah mu say me 4. Say obi edi medical term number 1. Not the same person edi shatan and the fans term. Obviously any pan obey me brand me right ejuma. But when some better now no obi anka eri na di that mo di shatan fans and that one. I was Sheldon show so. We di shatan and the fans term say omama chumbon. Mo kai so kai na man hu no.
Oh say aka no.
And I say the fact that the brand now and the fans are building no. So obi di the brand that term on no dey enye ne ya.
Debio eno asema no mo kam ye so say bia wan mamu earlier metie ye say the fact say wakasa ansem we nti no na eni say oye adwuma no
hey no no so say what we na say wo na we bia studio si a wo ye adwuma ho wo bra ho no so ye bia studio no so the same adwuma na obi atena se no wadi di wo say slim wadi di watem di wo bra na tem
na nipa na ba so no be ye adwuma ne say nipa no so e ba dwen ba nti gon be power no bra na chew I said me afa me kan no me didi bra ne fans at ba ma nya ni ye mo fan ti ko me no be ye adwuma na so fi say obefa ne trans as normal
but the tier say enya every na call also oni omo ko ye adwuma
that is
omo mom na be
they don't know
friend
here there is nipa na frɛ wo at the end of the day no ko ye adwuma ma nipa no ne bra. But what did you nipa na tem no did ne so the fan base at them na Ghana so you say artist dear ni Ghana our don the fans just in the shatawale. So we didn't fans at them we have one fan show. But over pound in the fans at show the obitim their show. Won't me fan the try as my kind your matter ben yetwe. Me ko medical ko adwuma. Enti so fan say there be a planting and I say uyi that side if was oh there be lady no can say me tia than the fans anyo mo de. One patch shoulder. Only medical ko adwuma no enye satan the fans there.
okay Brian yeah that's it one thing yeah I was here so yet say inka ne papa mu a and it's the ideal situation of which it normally doesn't happen. The ideal situation say so obi to me discover a breach in your system sani pakro mum na was on any adwuma
Of course.
so in a typical system say yeah FBI for to me BT on system na wo na be feel say bra be
But am I creative?
computer hackers are omotimi hack amount for system omo na Microsoft for be from say enya adwuma because what me hu ade bia e wo me system ni mu a wo betimi afa so anti bra be si ano kwan
Wonji ne hu di say we immature. Wonji ne hu ni sa. It came as an insult. Yes, say bia what me hu. Oh bi won ne camp mu wa ponji.
Ya ko phone line so hello
Yeah, DJ Slim.
chairman
My name is Joe, calling from Ashama.
okay meet you chairman
Mama, I agree to you.
Yes, sir. Are you from Volta region?
Yeah, from Volta region. Daddy
Hey,
Accra.
I'm coming there to release my single.
Milo John Benava.
Pacho Tobuasi. Tobuasi, sir. Tobuasi.
But we love you, Mama.
Yeah, I'll come there. But what am I buying me single listening party?
We dey wait for you.
Yeah.
bro I'm listening
DJ
to you
Slim.
yes
As I dey talk say for come, you know they call me.
the last time we were say make a call you
I want talk the matter no.
which matter
I dey work give lot of superstar for Ghana for a year. I want forgive some information give somebody give me.
okay
Stoneboy for dey very very careful. Lot of industry people, some of them they there they talk say me I dey there before they talk the matter. They talk that's why I say if for come make I give you filler. They talk say why say somebody could come out voter in come Accra where they make name like that. So lot of some of the industry players no we come out Accra and Kumasi. They talk say they don't meet me I dey there will not be say I dey job. That's why I say if for call me make I give you filler.
no problem our production will save your number
But you know they call me. That's why I call today say make I talk. If for dey very very careful. So you see the time where I call Richard. If you notice, I say a lot of this time no lot of people that attack Stoneboy. Some of your people bloggers they pay them. Shatawale, a lot of people from Accra, Gan people, they talk here. A lot of industry people from Accra and Kumasi, they talk say why say somebody could come out voter where they want to rain for Accra. Serious matter they talk you. Me I get serious matter. That's why they talk you. I call you say I want to talk to you privately.
okay
So if I talk your man say if I dey very careful, you know be every place where you want before go. If I dey very very careful, serious matter they talk you. And second thing be say I see the video watching Diamond Change. It dey internet. I see a Burna Boy watching Diamond Change for internet.
But the time when Shatawale they use in diamond chain, I not see her wash am before that. And second, I dey talk serious matter.
Yeah,
Oh.
so,
Second to her, what they call medical. He says somebody they use a diamond tester, they test something baby, but it no be original diamond. But if you use fake diamond, this diamond tester test them. Medical they use fake diamond this thing. If you diamond medical they thought say buy original diamond ringer, diamond chainer. If for sure receipt. Lot of fake people did the industry inside. They lie to a lot of guys for the industry say they get money. Why say Shatawale did the industry inside? Why say Shatawale in car or he buy her? You know register, you know register the car. Only give you did the number plate up. Charlie, you for take that oh. Me, I did the industry inside. Me, I the work give them. So I know what they go on. One day,
boss,
everybody will know the truth.
I
Thank
will
you.
call you.
Bye
I will
bye.
call you. Make we talk. Okay. I think we can talk to our last caller, then we wrap up. Our time no call. Hello.
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 Yeah, hello.
Yeah, chairman, you're from saying now, cause free.
Yeah, very fine.
I know
Now,
cause I need
okay. Same. I'm transfer of. I think the way study making a contribution. Uh, Study it's just being factual. What I say. The whole person will be they will now person only use. I feel say you need to be mature about it. What I say. And associating yourself with Tata is a brand on its own. Why establishing it? And our whole medical also a pain over. Also why establishing it. But your brand is not as solid as Tata. But you should also know say if I now associating one or you want say who do who call as a river and a there is no way a river, small river will overcome with. No matter how you associate yourself with the person, if it becomes too much, the person will control you, and you become a puppet of the person. The person will control you. That is where medical is getting to. It's very dangerous. I pray, say, if you are better than doing the oil, no matter how I get close to Shatawale, you should know, say, it will get to a point. Use a best one. I say, work, or many work. That's where the issue is getting to. So I boom fire say oh who say tally more contribution or an contribution more making a wrong but obi who say omo can answer because what's not the as a mature person to think about what is happening right now you could see say now medical doesn't even have any authority on its own to stand as a brand to defend his vision now per se now or work for the BYK. Now SM is now determining everything that he wants to do. Now he's now going to change the direction of his vision. But if you are not certain or can say they are associate here, which matter pay light from the bigger star. What you say. But now no bigger star makes me over a bit me shine to override you because that is where it is getting to. And if you get to a point it doesn't take a when he talks, Ghanaians will now his voice will be like Shatawale because that is the voice that is overcoming him. Obekasaka, Oba stage can and propose to me he lives the way I'm him Shatawale because when Shatawale when he's doing something with Shatawale, nobody supports him. And he will become like another. I'm telling you, let's mark this thing down.
okay.
Association, no association, why just don't put too much. You put too much, your vision will now become because he's a big asset. You can't do anything about it. So I think that the submission now man no. Maybe you won't say ma mu kata kata industry we mu kata kata but what the submission they are making obetena te pa no what didn't want almost all kanyanga. That's all I can say for now.
Okay. Boss said CP. Yedibesi say yembre no ya call 2 hours after our regular. Me say me cause 2 hours after our regular time because you're upon 10. But since you starting 10 4 hours a year. When you concern. Oh, Mama Gama, you there? Oh, send me dear, say, who says I won't yet, Okasa bonny. Yeah, the way I say now, you better call around the room 1 minute each. Now you wrap up. Zio, Mama start with you, so young corner quick. 1 minute each.
In all of this, no, I think highest should know when to stop. She shouldn't overdo. It's one of the things if you get the certain talkability around you, you need to be conscious of. Also, maybe I will say you direct your conversations to and when to stop. You can't use this to also offend lots of people. You can't also use this like to create.
Like Mamaga.
No, often then
like Mamaga.
Then why are offend you?
In fact, this banter, I'm Mancasono will meet him in the Yakwayakasna car.
No,
women are supposed to support
no.
Sally how I gin. Sally how I gin.
Who can say? Who can send a whole fellow? Make us say, what for now? So I can say, obey to chow. What's in it? No, I change.
No one wouldn't Sally never more. You're ready to my
Say America, no. She should know when to stop. And second,
Baba,
sweetheart, very shame and the feet. In fact, near my shit. Look at the sweetheart. So yesterday I was actually feeling for cuddles and all that. Yes. You get it because you know eradicate. Hey, but sorry.
What's happening? Who would have
and no, Baba, who can say, so you to watch my attention? Who's here, Cassan?
What is that? One of us are good.
I too uncle,
Zilba Mimbisa, what's you know? I want to see you one, the sister, I can send a watch to waste with my mama.
Oh, this is a slim Jenny.
Slim, Babessa.
Oh, the Babessa.
I want to say, I want to spend this car by very short.
Maybe Anopa where you know where you are. Simple.
No, but it's beautiful. Oh, but it's beautiful. But anyway, in Brafufru be about UK, a catcher obido or a bowder. Now it's a crime in UK. Yes, it's a crime.
And I'm going to met you.
They dare not.
Mimi say you look nice without a hat. Yes,
by this time.
Yes. Comment on YouTube, see you look nice.
Oh, Tukakra. The great unveiling.
Where Discovery Channel?
Just a June July. As I was saying,
then wrap it up. 1 minute.
Na Zio. Who group in Bina one the baby one shave in it?
Yeah, November.
And so now, but when a pen of one shave. Said soon a
problem, Baba. Basa took over the devil. Yam finish it.
So she should know when to stop, and she should keep up with conversations with people in the industry to also educate her on how to navigate around all of these things. Because Charlie, oh yeah, hardcore. Charlie, one trying to work him at a point. So I think she or Uncle Fubi Brad, they can advise her, and she should also take that advice. Medical should also find an identity aside working with people in this and man. So Charlie industry na no one in them.
No one in them, sir. Mamaga.
Sa ko de on tua sika no.
Kasai boni.
Untumi ngisika we nyina wo stadium. Na PY rental services untumi ndene ka just 130 what 130 almost 130,000 na untia abofranika tia because uka say wo ha ba akokora eh tenki e hwe time a wakasa asem ene ha dodo a wakasa chese e say that say 60 billion
60 billion me sure that han so since onye tenki
price na omunye the right thing omuntia akora ne sika ma no because so person me say so mantia I will incite the queen mother to tell up him so me dey me bibia me ka ne say the city say dey me bomb pie say ngovo bi nya ne ama no me incite ma me no because boy akra ne mpene so but me dey me hye da ka so me yenko nana ho ne yenko kan hye nana since nana na de ne baaye e de je ni 2 no ti ontua ma no because Tuesday police for ama akra no you say one of the vendors 40,000 wometua it's omunye the right thing no omunye afi so industry girls motena ha say buy industry mu no did 20 years plus and ye tena ha no enye sika bia na yedi enye job opportunity bia na be elevate you. There are certain job opportunities what in the mention na say it will rather bring the disgrace. Nipa make na asem no ye eri ene eye medical asem no na I so thank God say the plan was just to embarrass her like the way that they did on the live na anye say chop do what you say because a mema can actually plan anyama okay yes some but most people are very vindictive omo was the attitude say na me bema na wo ba what do make us asana? Was our mentality say women are not supposed to speak at all. No, beba na me say a good say yes sir. A friend says skemish see wo life no so now ko say ebi abeko ho na ke bia ya lure to so many things so much what I say be cool with cash uti be boom to be one senga medical the next minute no na chance niamba. And sorry, I pray me denyankopon say.
24 hours.
Justice.
24 hours.
Yes, na enye. Beyond the control.
Can you get beyond control?
Yeah, beyond control. That's it. Okay. So we should all learn from that. Ni adwuma bia na SAG. And industry we no. E so fa baby awo. Indirectly. Cause here yetna he nyinara. Bra slim. Aka say medical in nipa.
Me untouchable.
Sir, and you should the word untouchable. Podi.
Oh, I am untouchable.
And say.
My father name.
Magazette dino. Untouchable. Magazette. One sir.
Me squad medical. Obede. Stone. And how be? Shatawali.
Dia who can ehu.
Me squad no me insane. Me insane for now. For now.
Okay.
But right. Yeah, what do?
Yes, Chris Wado.
Show boy.
And a show boy.
Oh, wow, undi pano.
Yes.
That guy is I feel he's real.
Adanko.
Yes, he's so real. Yeah.
Too real.
I mean, I like real people. It's you know, me no me campa me wo. Obi an onim bia ni say me high grade. That is my jam.
Yeah. And
by extension, you know, omo ma fa high grade mu ni nyina no. Ma fa omo say as me untouchable. Know where you belong. There are certain places I will touch here. Don't make a move there. They will disgrace you.
True. Catch you.
Yeah, boss.
Also, what he? You have found.
And yeah, on behalf of our new discovery.
Who was you?
So I think to me personally, there yeah, sometimes if to say be an entertainment person or an entertainment critic, yeah, sometimes mama yantu your bona inti and I understand where the person is coming from. Not my favoritism no be brave and fry any and overlook certain things are because they be say even if you're an artist, that's all more when you know yes sir, massa what bread.
Problem or
What bread papa. They don't know that. But people that could actually criticize you, no one emboama to me yo we yo wedro. Into the mishromo, obi like if an entertainment person talks, it's not because they hate you and I say be almost time. There be nobody hates you. Me say it's not and I say me can't. Actually will be.
Out of order. Any the unim na oka.
Then I make o papa so there ba and
also you can once.
Yeah can and people should look at that and should not get too emotional about certain things.
No
sometimes you use
gumption use gumption
gumption the one man can make grandmother gumption you so gumption
baba
Slim
yankwe
ni pedwen papa adwen bon
you drink papa too much
adwen papa adwen bon ofinyi panitiri ma no ba the man papa so ofinyi panitiri ma no ba in this industry everyone is for himself
and God for us all.
And God for us all. Obia le hwe mo be ya ono so obopei. Mema obi mfa wonye bronya akoko. No mfa wo ho. No mfa mpei. Retardo. Learn to say no. Ensure how to say no. You will accommodate anything and everything that will come your way. On that note, Obi send a message bisam da ma wala. Mpocho mo wale.
But Obi tina kwan so me 5.
Who sweetest ma kwan 5.
Benyo fono ekuru bi na kurubiri ya catch my eye and there we are bring mother home na mukoboni din wo social media na mshas da mo hwe na picture na
size na he
mo some strategy bi mo hwehwe old images so mo old images and I see a potential in you na mo de bo hwe new images na mo de yes
o link here
me link no fa no che mo tu menye wananto
the more professional
no che de damono mo be ye bia no I will still be able to stay with you but some ko hwe den time na why odi dem na on tally with now na o che da che wo kire wa meja atase
true
ntinda no respectfully ntinda mo ko hwe no old time pictures na me de hwe sesia no na mama no picture kuru bi no hwe white na mo hwe abrentie ya motu menye na ye menyama
we wait me ebeboa in a more professional way in a more professional way
and I want to say something media obi ye rude said dey an mpakro no at the papa one who I will say me who pictures of highest people are trolling.
Now the picture don't trolling
from the past, you know. She's a beautiful. You see, I mean, who be what I say? I come so on just say, what damagina so much say.
Oh no,
you get what I'm saying?
But Sally, before I Sally, before you before you mama Sally mama oh yeah then metina hey Sally entu manka ncheme dey say mo forma
yes
you will not forgive me
we are me co-equal no you are my co-equal
Sally onya hwe
o ye me me
ode
obi and me co-equal I can't some kire me me banta with
ode tase the yes
what in as much obi onye me co-equal mama no opportunity
salute in as much as she's been able to handle Inyama in a way.
Stop! The bottom line is drawn. Stop!
Slim. She has also been under some level of pressure.
Exactly. No, me okay. Me mama go.
Yepacho.
No shaking.
Nke no yerekwa.
No,
Yereko fia
okay.
Okay, untouchable for now.
No, well.
Mama Chacha arefo a ehwe online na eya minua Gideon Boadi we free United States of America Virginia.
Said the bra yes ya own ne.
To which we
ne a friend say a weakness.
Na bi o me pampam pa at the age of 23 nti.
When not pay crazy
I will not
I take it off.
Chen what's no wapa wa ha mu ni me na wele yi ha na na ni na wapa.
Oh, I love you, baby. Sunday we are member.
I love afefie na from.
Hey.
Oh no. Zio has been a sweetheart for a very long time.
Oh.
And I'm sure that if you're my sweetheart, like Sally kept saying, I am big on loyalty.
Yeah.
Even if we fall out, I'll still be doing background things.
Fall.
But I hardly fall out with men.
Oh, stop it.
See, I'm saying, so maybe make a dinner baby no matter do be Castlem no handsome. I did Jenna me the baby you put on your since a monk can you pen?
Miss Ramen.
Since a monk can you pen because man no as some of my catch no.
Because more clapping on Uncle 4 man.
So,
they are back to back.
But why am I tone it down because you need more back than me yet.
Oh yeah. I used to Lewin,
not me, Anya. Benin, I should.
Massive shouts going out to Kwame Osei Osu, also Ohe Live, Modkin, also Ohe Live, Rich Game, of course, Ochina. Na me person me connected to Virginia na me Gideon Boadi din komo but time nintiro be dey be special editorial ono na ye first video na ye boy no ucheche mu about how SM4 Philly with respect to appointment of Eri as the PRO for BYK
the other name can stand or say Miss Rono
there be nyono
yo
yo abutre enti ye de besi say
SM fan bien wa Miss Rono
yo yate enya hwe pacho
let me put it out there
ye da ase pi ye da ase
because me no and
papa you sweet you da better
because I turn up am em na metina ha mo no me ye do fiam no going to sleep immediately. I'll sleep in about yem fa the bear 1 hour and I have exams tomorrow morning. I have to leave the house at 5 a.m.
yem kwe Sally mama signing out asama meka twa to simple asem tintin tietia wa nyina aye se adwuma bia e wo ne do's and don'ts adwuma bi wo ho a unimu a no abusam yi adwuma Miss Eri Fato ne ono ne ho so se na ogi tu mu se obeye e wo ho akade one of the things in the AC me de nkranhye na me de man wo ba bi wo bia se eni se o masa ade we e kan hye because social media pressure and no din change bibia notification it me blow through the roof there e won chen e man ye hu ye nkrofo a woni momo a ebi wo kra wo te omo nka che a omo be start afa phone afrel because baby aye se okoduru nda bia me kan ye mo abaso enkoduru ho obi watanfo be fa amomani age na omo de tutu omo status a obehu pa so omunie adofo nso so ekiremu a enye yie because omunso ni information bi a betima back social media pressure and social media bullying ya chen bibi e wo wiase ti every baby a wo bia keep your head up. You have people who understand you, you have people who understand the business, and I'm sure, I mean, working at KSSD, I mean, Kojo is a top guy, solid guy. Under his tutelage, you can navigate through some of these things. And I believe you are not even in the wrong in this case. May the soul of our forefathers be with you and guide you through these trying times.
Amen.
In the name of our beloved Lord, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. And Sunday, see. And remember, Bibi yo habi. Say yo de say yo de. Say ko afa, anko afa. We did it for the culture. If me DJ Slim, mene Baba Khan, mene Keche, mene Saliman, and of course, man like Zeal and a year Juma production. Na twetwe mo twa hene. And at 36, and I'm handle production. My yebeshia or flip side ho. in a more professional way. Keep it real because the street is always
Watch
watching.